Yeah, we're back. Sorry about the little delay. We had to get some team radio things sorted. But everything's back up and running. And Senna 211 out on the circuit, qualifying the car on his first flying lap. Expecting some good times here as we have a nice cool track. And an incident point is going to rub out that first lap time, so have to be a clean one here for lap 2. Pole time in the GTE class currently a 1:56.2. And based on practice, that's within grasp. We'll see, but he's going to have to be careful here. We can't have another 1X, so we'll be starting at the back. We do have LMP2 cars today. I don't see any LMP1s who would be yellow in the timing screen. And a 56.1 and pole position. What a lap, mate.
Oh, MP1?
Awesome lap.
Oh, we don't have an MP1.
No, just LMP2 today.
That's a good news.
Yeah, sounds really good.
Yeah, but they would have helped us with the fuel. Oh no, P2.
Why my mouse? Oh yeah, my working. Yes.
55.9, that's a good lap.
Yeah, I did 5.9 in practice
Yeah.
1 hour ago. But I had enough track in the first lap, so
Yeah, you had to be careful, yeah.
yeah. I completely forgot this off lap. This off track.
That's not the split one. I think
No,
that's a good point for me.
that's split
Split two,
3.
three. Okay.
3 on 5.
The level should be big. Should be in the third split.
Yeah, lap times are very close.
You've got a bit of a gap on the guys behind, though. A couple of tenths, so front two, you and JDM might be able to pull away.
Okay, so I go with setup from yesterday, Martin.
The same as yesterday.
Yep.
So the LMS with the different diff.
Yep.
Okay, great. So what about the graphics that I have to change
No, you don't have to change them, but
for the sound?
personally, that's particle.
And that's in graphic in the options.
Yeah, I'll go to the, we'll change that later. I hope I have the good setup. Just look, it's fine. 99 liters. Right, diff.
Le setup est réglé sur la page fuel.
Ouais,
Ok, génial.
et j'ai mis le target à 3,25.
Ok, nickel. Donc dans le graphique, qu'est-ce que je dois mettre en plus haut pour avoir un bon son, Jules?
Particules.
Qu'est-ce que ça veut dire?
Particles. Mais attends,
Ah ouais.
je...
Mais moi c'est high detail, donc c'est bon.
Ok, c'est bon. Je vérifie ce que j'ai le bon.
Grid 20 secondes. Hein.
18 secondes.
Yeah, great.
Yeah, he's good with numbers.
Très bien.
Yeah.
I got the spreadsheet on a different computer on my left.
Oh, I didn't have didn't know the spreadsheet. You got it, Premier?
Yeah, I'll take care of it, so don't worry. I can send you updates if you need.
Okay, good.
Okay, let's focus a bit.
Have fun.
All right, so a second place in class starting position, and as you can see, only LMP2s out on circuit. It's a very short pace lap here as we're just coming out of Stowe. So it's going to be a green flag very, very shortly, and we'll be off and running 6 hours at Silverstone.
Be careful on the left.
It's a good clean getaway, and you heard us talking just on T radio there. The qualifying times very close. Position 3 back. There's about a 2.2 second gap to the third place car from us, and then all of those cars very, very close. So if that can hold steady here in the first couple laps, we may be able to pull away with the leader, although a little bit of a gap ahead of us.
What is track time?
22 degrees.
Good clean start, and we'll complete lap number 1 here in grid order. Senna 211 coming around second. and he does have the back end of that lead car. No real fuel concerns here at Silverstone as we had last race at Spa. But they will have to be careful. We've got a fuel target, which was very easy to achieve yesterday in the slower split. Actually got to short stint the final pit stop. But we'll be watching them. We'll see how it goes. Practice fuel burn was pretty good for Senna, and Mark was just on the line, so we'll see what happens as we get going through the stints. Traffic always helps your fuel burn. But a very good start, as you can see, back in the classic night racing livery. The special Belgian livery for the home race last race. Back to the double blue with the gold trim wing. And we can't wait for the Le Mans 24 and that special livery that has been designed and will be run.
So my fuel target for this stint is 3.25, right?
That's correct. You can see he's a real thinker. He's got all the numbers in his head and just confirming track temps and fuel burn rates. He's got himself up behind the leader and a little bit, as we were talking about, it looks like a 3-car pull away, although we've got this gap. That was a bit of a concertina there. If these front 2 cars can pull away, he'll be able to save fuel, hit target, and could be shaping up very well. You see JDM Racing Orange up front, we're second, and this Pantera Esports seems to be pretty strong here in this first stint. He's pulled away from the 4th place car, so we could have a 3-car train going here soon. Standard iRacing incident points here will have 10 incident points an hour, so 60 before a penalty, then penalties every 10 after that. 100 will get you disqualified. It wasn't even an issue yesterday for the black car. I believe the highest incident points for the 3 drivers was 10 for the entire race. Finished with 24, and that was only due to the fact that the car got hit twice from behind. Other cars missing their braking points.
Okay.
It's a nice wide track, and get your marks, and you should be fine here. Two Beckett's, the left of Chapel, and into the hangar straight. And we do have the 3-car breakaway as we were thinking. And we'll complete lap number 4 here, and that always seems to be the line where the people who are pretending on grip and those who have their setups proper start to fall away, start to have issues. They'll either push or start to spin because they're trying to maintain that pace that was really only there from the fresh tires. So we'll see what happens to this 3-car breakaway and what happens to the cars behind who are really starting to drop back now. It's a full 2-second gap from 3rd to 4th. Get a nice close shot of the Belgian Super Team car. Gold trim on the Night Racing Gold. Try and get some angles and do an in-car for you. A little pressure being put on here by Senna 211 on the race leader. We pulled a gap now at 1.3 seconds. We said that lap 4 is done. And maybe a little bit too much taken out of those tires behind us. We'll see. It's not a big gap. Could have just been a simple little small error, but we'll keep track of that. It's now 1.1 seconds back to 3rd place.
Tu me spotteras la LMP2? Ouais, il est rapide derrière.
Ouais, t'inquiète, garde le même cap.
Ouais. Justement, il faudrait faire un truc.
Vous êtes 1, 2, 3 dans la même chrono.
Ouais. J'aimerais bien partir avec le premier. Plus on a d'avance, mieux c'est, comme ça au cas où tu dois sauver. Je suis 3, 24, 35.
Tu sais ou pas?
Non, rien du tout. Non, mais je suis à la speed, donc forcément je consomme un peu moins. Enfin, je freine un peu plus tôt, quoi. T'inquiète.
Never ceases to amaze me the detailed conversation going on between a driver doing
Avec le
so much
trafic,
work.
ce sera bon. Ouais, ouais. Il y a un
Not
drill de
something I
fou.
excel at, but
J'essaye de pas trop user les pneus.
On voit le truc s'adapter beaucoup.
Ouais. Incroyable le son. Tu vois, elle pète quand tu passes ta vitesse. Moi, j'avais pas ça avant.
T'as pris qu'un X pour le moment.
lap 7 here at Silverstone, and the two-car breakaway is happening. You can see the gap now is 1.5
Ouais, je
seconds
commence à savoir où ils sont ici.
back to that black and red Porsche.
Il met une mine à la sortie de chapelle à chaque fois. Je sais pas comment il fait.
Chapelle, c'est laquelle?
Very soon
Le
we'll be
dernier
losing
des
the
S.
toe.
Ouais, en vrai, je m'en fous. Je recolle à la spie parce que si je force, je vais péter le pneu avant gauche. Donc,
Tu m'as dit que c'était lequel déjà?
le dernier des S, la droite.
D'accord.
Mais c'était proche, je suis d'accord. Ah, c'est mon unique but. Hein. Devant, je pense pas que je peux aller plus vite que lui. Faut te faire le gap le plus gros possible, comme ça, si jamais tu dois écho.
De quoi là?
Faut faire le gap le plus gros possible au cas où tu dois économiser. Je vais même pas essayer de le passer, à part si je vois qu'il me gêne, mais. Normalement.
Fuel is exactly on target.
Ok, compris. Normalement, tu seras bon, tu sais. Tu dois être à 3,28, 3,29. Si t'es à 3,30, ça va être trop juste.
Censé être aux alentours, chauffer un peu là.
Ouais. Ouais, bah tu fais genre premier virage, et enfin le troisième virage là, et la dernière chicane, et c'est bon. Hein. Tu dois pas sauver. Tu dois pas sauver 2
3
litres.
4 fois.
Whether you understand or not, and I'm not saying I'm 100%
Franco,
there.
tu consommais 0,1 de plus que moi, donc tu vas ici, tu vas être en 3,35.
They're talking about
Si tu
fuel
sauves
per
juste un
lap.
tout petit peu à la chicane, c'est bon.
Set of
Tu vas
211
peut-être
is
perdre 3 dixièmes
exactly
ici, là.
on target that we planned for the race. Mart has had slightly higher
C'est
fuel
comme t'es
burn,
rapide de base.
so they're talking about corners where he can save, what the target should be, what he could possibly burn
Je sais
and
pas
get
comment
away with
lui.
it.
Je crois qu'il a
The
roulé.
race today, Paul? Non.
Non, il a roulé hier, c'est moi qui avais mal compris. En fait, il avait mis dans le programme, il avait mis qu'il roulait samedi. Et après, il avait envoyé un message en disant qu'ils avaient changé. Mais du coup, je savais pas si dans le programme c'était déjà changé ou pas. Et apparemment, oui. Il roulait hier avec les deux nouveaux. Et Jag était censé rouler avec Notavine et Layton aujourd'hui. Et je crois que Jag est pas là. Donc ils vont rouler à deux. Et hier, j'avais demandé s'il faisait ma course ou la leur. Et il m'a dit là. Il m'a dit qu'il verrait. Il a fait la nôtre. Il y a des trajectoires cheloues.
Ouais, ça a l'air de fonctionner.
Oui, ça oui, mais. Tout va super bien. Il y a un grip à l'axel.
Ouais.
Ouais. Ici, il faut bien freiner, attendre, attendre et mettre des gaz. Ça passe tout seul. Enfin, faut pas mettre trop de gaz non plus, hein, faut pas abuser, mais le grip est bien. Le train avant, je force pas, donc je saurais pas te dire. J'essaie vraiment de préserver le pneu avant gauche. Toi, ce sera bon parce qu'il fera plus frais, mais. Il tourne à combien derrière là maintenant qu'il est tout seul?
Pas mal ça décolle là.
Ouais, je t'avoue que je vois l'arrière. Donc, putain, ça a l'air méga serré derrière.
Anything I should know there? You're talking a lot about fuel and corners and things.
Oh, that's fine now. Just explaining how was the grip.
Yeah. The track temperatures really didn't change much yesterday. It only went down to 21.
Okay.
Very consistent.
But I saw on streams that there was a lot of humidity during the night.
Yeah. We didn't really notice much of a change in grip level for the entire 6-hour race.
Okay, good. He almost lost it. Martin, dans le turn 3, là, le droite, je remets la première pour avoir du frein moteur, mais si tu la remets trop tôt, il y a l'arrière qui va venir, donc fais gaffe.
Oui, je l'ai dit quoi?
Dans le turn 3, là, le droite lent, je remets la première, comme ça me donne du frein moteur, mais fais gaffe de pas la mettre trop tôt parce que sinon elle pivote. Genre à chaque fois que je la mets, je sens le cul qui vient un peu, donc mets-la vraiment tard si tu la mets.
10 laps in and running second in position and just 0.4, and that's how it's been all race. Set it to 11 on his fuel target, and not much interest in having any kind of battle, of course. We pulled away from this third place car, as was the plan. It looked like from the qualifying times we could do that, and it has happened. It's now a 3-second gap back to third place.
Il est d'une rapidité ici à la sortie, je sais pas comment il fait.
But a lot of talk about grip levels and
Ouais, mais c'est pour
corners.
casser la spie ça. Il prend la même. Ouais, ouais.
Il a même pas besoin d'aller à droite, entre guillemets.
And starting to think
Ça me
about
coûte pas
the
grand-chose de
LMP2
faire ça.
cars coming up, and there'll be a lot of spotting going on there. No
Il a
LMP1s
la
in
même
this
trace
car
que moi, il
in
sort
this
comme une
race.
balle. Ah ouais, non, je m'en fous, je le suis. Donc, si, peut-être. J'ai failli prendre le boudin à gauche. Je suis tout pile au target. Enfin, je suis même un peu en dessous.
It's amazing at this pace, high 56s, low 57s, and he is actually saving fuel in the toe of this car. We're actually slightly under target now, which is
J'espère que je suis pas trop en
fantastic.
train de tuer les pneus.
Not going to get us another lap, but certainly makes everything nice and safe. huge gap from third to fourth now. As we now have an LMP coming now, 6 seconds behind us.
LMP2 classique.
Here come the LMPs.
Ça, je peux le faire aussi. C'est la fin, il va me décoller du mec, je pense.
Passe à droite. Bon, il va passer le premier aussi.
Ouais. Bah là, ça va être compliqué.
T'avais tendance à revenir.
Ouh, freiner trop tard ici.
Tranquille, les LMP, c'est pas votre grave.
Pas freiner trop tard hein, dans le gauche là.
Que ton terminé.
Ouais. Vaut mieux freiner moins fort et plus tôt, j'ai l'impression.
Ah, tu gères bien l'off-track ici.
Voilà, j'ai cru que tu allais le prendre. Ouais. Ah, ici je tue le pneu avant. Faut que j'arrive à rentrer moins fort, mais ouais, je sais pas. Il me met une mine ici.
And it's a huge lead for the overall race leader up there who's already gone by us. But the rest of the LMP2 field is going to come. It's going to get very, very busy here in the next couple of laps.
Tu le prends à fond, le gauche où la LMP2 m'a passé.
Le gauche, juste avant,
Le virage du haut, de long gauche.
il va soulager un tout petit peu, je pense. Il aura 90% de gaz.
Parce que rien qu'en lâchant là pour le laisser passer, je suis passé à 3,18 de fuel. Donc je t'ai dit, mais si tu fais un peu de lift and coast là, c'est bon quoi. Ne fais rien au début, pendant 2 tours tu fais rien, tu vois combien t'es. Et si t'es trop haut, t'en fais. Enfin, je te dirai de toute façon, t'inquiète. Mais je l'ai bloqué.
of a bobble there from the lead car. Senna got a little run there, but he's not going to pull
On va
out.
exprès de ralentir pour que j'ai la LMP qui me passe. Ouais. Aucun intérêt à passer devant lui. Je vais consommer plus et je sais pas si je peux aller plus vite. Par contre, avance un peu. Hein. Ouais, mais. Ouais, mais j'ai pas envie de perdre du temps à me batailler avec lui. Et puis je te dis, j'ai peur que devant lui je consomme trop. Et je sais même pas si je peux aller plus vite en fait. Ok, lui c'est un malade.
Ouais.
Si je le bloque pas, il y va. Hein. Ouais.
LMP2
Allez,
dive.
oh.
Aïe, aïe, aïe.
Did you see that?
Fais gaffe, t'as pas rentré ta queue, fais gaffe.
Did you see that for the off track or for the LMP2s?
LMP2. LMP2.
J'ai perdu une seconde sur le mec derrière. Regardez un mec.
Ouais, vas-y, commence à faire des erreurs.
And another
Faut
bobble,
pas dire deux fois.
and it's into the race lead for Night Racing Gold. A little bit of struggle, it looks like, on the front end of that car. I'm not sure Senna wanted to go
Do
through
we have
there,
a big
but
margin for fuel or we are just on target?
fuel is on target.
I mean, if I'm burning a bit more than doing 5 laps to create a gap, I will not be under target.
You have 1.3 liters in reserve.
Okay. I can push. Oh, on a perdu tellement de temps sur le troisième. On avait 4 secondes et demie. Ouais. T'as vu comme il est revenu ici? Le gap est quand même pas incroyable. Hein. Derrière, on a 10 secondes, c'est pas... Ouais, ouais. It looks like he's struggling with grip.
Yeah, he's struggling.
Sliding in fast corners.
Yeah, front tires, he's struggling with grip. That's something that didn't end up being an issue yesterday for the black car. We had a setup that was very, very friendly to our front tires, which is, of course, this is a left front tire limited circuit. And in the hot weather of the regular Le Mans Series races, 41-degree track temperature, cars were just chewing through that left front. We developed our setup to help fix that. It worked great for the black car yesterday. The gold car is running a different setup, but had the same goals. So if this is any early indication, and it is very early, we have no idea what's going on in the JDM car
J'ai quand même
behind us.
hésité à aller à gauche.
But they seem to be struggling on front-end grip, and hopefully that bodes well for the future of this race.
Alors, on est en réserve.
You now have 1.6 liters in reserve.
Faut vraiment être patient ici, hein. Comme ça, t'as du grip à la sortie et tu uses pas trop le pneu.
So now 1.2 second lead in class. That LMP2 car did not pass the second place car at a very...
Moi je les bloque, hein. Quand ils essayent d'aller là, tu te mets au milieu. Au lieu de prendre ta trage normale en allant à gauche, tu te mets au milieu et c'est bon.
Always the high
Enfin, s'il est
emotion.
vraiment trop près, tu le laisses passer, hein. Faut pas qu'il te tape. Mais...
High emotion point of the race when these LMP2 cars come through, especially the back markers of the LMP2s. The leaders tend to be pretty good, but the back markers, it's you're always guessing where they're going to go or what they're going to do, but it seems to be working out
En plus, en
here.
speed 3, ils doivent pas avoir beaucoup d'IR. Hein. C'est quand même fou qu'on était en speed 1 à Spa et en speed 3 à Silverstone.
C'est vraiment étonnant.
Logiquement, Spa était même plus populaire que Spa. Enfin, Spa était même plus populaire que Silverstone. Bon, on a quand même 3000, 3001, à mon avis 3002 en moyenne. Oh, c'est fantastique le son. J'ai une nouvelle voiture. Où est-ce qu'il va? Ouais, mais j'ai dû relâcher. Crétin. Il est 40e, bah, 10e. Personne. Ils doivent pas... Ouais, en speed 3, ça doit pas être des génies. Hein. Et voilà, du coup, l'autre est de retour. Ouais, mais c'est tellement con, il faut vers l'exté, quoi. Ça n'a aucun sens. Je lui laisse toute la place pour aller à droite et il vient sauter à gauche. Tout seul, je consomme 3,26, 3,27. Mais bon, en fuel target, t'es plus bas que le tien parce que il y a le P-slap à récupérer. 3,28. Non, il sera pas modifié sur le tableau de bord, mais je pense pas qu'on peut.
C'est quoi?
C'est 3,28, 3,29. Avec 3,28 on est safe, avec 3,29 ça va être short au pit, mais c'est bon.
Oui, ça s'avère vrai.
Avec 3,28 c'est très bien. 3,29 il se pourrait que tu doives embrayer dans les pits.
Ok.
3,29, ce n'est pas possible.
It's not possible.
Non.
Ok. Ok, 3,28 alors.
Oh, t'as
Il
trop
y va
de
pas quand même. Il y allait hein, si j'ouvre pas il me tape. C'est hallucinant.
Remember, you're in the bottom half of the LMP2 field now, so they're going to be making poor decisions.
Yeah. Hey, if I'm not going to the left, he's just rushing into me.
Yep.
I lost again 4 tenths on the guy behind.
He can't keep up your pace, so you're fine as long as...
They are not even bad, they are just stupid. Completely stupid.
Yeah. When it gets worse, the further down the field, right? So...
I'm curious to see my tire wear.
I think you'd be surprised. It was very good yesterday.
Yeah, but I'm not really saving the tires.
I didn't either.
No, but by that I mean I'm pushing.
Yep. I had a lot of battles in traffic where I had to push and I couldn't save at all, and I still had excellent tire wear.
Okay. But I don't have your excellent setup.
Yeah, we'll see.
But I have my excellent gearbox. Peut-être que j'aurais dû le passer au début du stint en fait.
Do you really want to get into a joke battle on the internet?
Mais je crois qu'au début du stint il était plus rapide le gars.
Yeah, he is really struggling on front tires behind you.
Yeah, I see that. I was just saying maybe I should have passed him at the beginning of the race, but at the beginning I think he was faster.
Yeah, no, it was fine. I thought it was fine. Lap 22, those of you watching at home, we are in first position, race leader in class in the GTE. There are only LMP2 cars also in this race. Senna 211 is in the car. Qualified in second. We ran there for quite a while, but the car behind has started to struggle on front tires and made a couple of bobbles on consecutive laps, and it was almost...
Non, à part que j'ai touché l'herbe au premier virage et que j'ai failli la perdre.
Senna 211 had to go by him. He would have
Elle a
had to
juste dissouillé un peu quoi. Mais je m'y
Slow-
attendais donc j'ai lâché.
slowed right down, so trying to get out of the way of the team radio there.
Dans le gauche, là où je t'ai dit de soulager.
They cannot hear me, obviously,
Tu mets
talking.
la
I
roue
have
avant, ça passe, mais si tu mets l'arrière,
separate buttons to talk to you and
part.
to talk to them.
Ah, lui, il tombe.
Oui. Non, normalement, il y en a 2 signes dans le clair, ou un et demi. C'est pas le moment. Je rigole. En fin de stint, je consomme moins. Parce que je dois plus lever pour les pneus.
Ok.
Elle commence à s'ouvrir un peu plus, donc je lâche un peu plus. Et je consomme moins. Là, j'ai fait un tour tout seul, sans trafic, sans rien, j'ai fait 3,17. Bon, la nuit, il va falloir faire super gaffe au LMP. Hein.
Ouais, la position de piste en fait, c'est difficile.
Ça doit être le seul objectif, c'est de pas se faire taper et de vraiment finir. Hein. Le résultat, on verra après. Il y a moyen de faire un bon apparemment, mais on verra après. Donc, tout ça va être d'éviter les LMP la nuit. Au moins, on n'a pas de 1, c'est déjà ça.
Clairement. Il n'y a pas de différence de phare la nuit?
Non, non, je pense pas.
Ouais, là, parce que
Puis faudra faire gaffe au LMP, mais il faudra faire gaffe tout court aussi. Hein.
parce que les gars, on verra pas sur LMP, donc
Ouais, donc s'il faut tourner une seconde moins vite, on tourne une seconde moins vite. Hein. On a un super bon rythme, donc on n'a pas besoin de se forcer pour aller vite.
Now, 1.3 second gap to P2 behind us. As we are coming to the final laps of this stint. Be planning our pit stop shortly.
Comme ça c'est vraiment hyper... Tu lâches, tu le laisses passer, tu prends ta corde, tu prends pas le virage avec lui. Et ça te sauve un tout petit peu de fuel. Même si t'as pas besoin, c'est toujours ça de prix. J'ai perdu 3 dixièmes, donc pas la mer à boire. This is not the sea to drink. ça doit vraiment pas se dire. Ah, ici, il faut vraiment être patient, hein, parce qu'à la fin, elle veut plus.
First little hint of a lockup there.
Commence à bien soulirer comme il faut. Surtout dans l'élan. Mais t'en préoccupe pas. Putain, il y a un convoi de chez moi. Dès que tu vois que ça commence à sous-virer, tu soulages, tu passes plus lentement. Mais force pas, sinon tu vas vraiment les éclater et ça va être de pire en pire. Pare-brise est dégueulasse.
Ouais, j'ai vu en photo. C'est toujours à 22.
Ouais, apparemment elle a pas diminué hier. C'est juste l'humidité qui a changé. J'ai eu ça sur le stream de Titus. Ouais, mais ça va. Du moment que t'es patient et que tu mets. Du moment que t'es patient, que tu gardes bien ton frein, et que tu mets pas des gaz trop tôt, elle tourne bien. Hein. Il faut juste s'adapter. Ici, pareil. Attends, et puis des gaz. Bah non, elle va bien. Le grip est bien. Et les pneus arrière tiennent vraiment bien. C'est juste les avant qui se dégradent un peu. Faut clairement pas forcer. Il faut juste s'adapter. T'as vu, là je dois lever un peu plus puisque les pneus sont usés et je consomme 3,19. Oups. J'ai tendance à freiner un peu trop tard.
Box après 5 tours.
Ok. Ah, j'ai eu la corde. Ça faisait 10 tours. Ah, du coup, je rate celle-ci. Hein?
Ouais, je confirmais ce que tu disais.
Je sais pas s'il bug ou s'il fait vraiment ça, mais quand je le vois dans le rétro, il fait des énormes travers. À chaque fois, je le vois sortir du dernier virage complètement en travers.
T'as regardé.
Ouais,
Ouais, 50 000, c'est bon.
ici les pneus avant commencent à être vraiment dead. Hein. Faudra vraiment que tu fasses gaffe en fin de stint.
Surtout que j'ai tendance à user les pneus plus que toi, donc.
Non, ça c'est pas vrai.
Si, quand même, hein.
Non, tu consommes plus de fuel, mais les pneus, il n'y a jamais eu de différence.
Non?
Non. De toute façon, je t'ai dit, faut pas forcer, faut rien faire, faut juste s'adapter.
T'entends pas la musique là, parce qu'il y a plein de musique dans l'appart.
Non, t'inquiète.
Ok.
C'est bien, un peu d'ambiance.
Ouais.
Faudrait ajouter le bot au serveur de Paul.
Ouais.
I'm saying we should add a bot to play some music on the Discord server.
You need a car radio?
Ah, j'en aurais pas fait beaucoup et j'en ai fait beaucoup sur les derniers tours là. Fais gaffe un peu de ça dessus.
Ouais.
Mais le pire c'est que je les prends même pas parce que je pousse, c'est juste que.
T'écartes parce qu'elle glisse un peu.
Ouais c'est ça. Elle glisse ou alors juste je loupe ma corde et du coup pour pas trop la contraindre, bah, j'élargis et je prends l'autre track. Je pense que j'en ai pris 3 ou 4 au dernier virage là.
Combien la limite? Parce que moi j'avais dit 100, mais je pense pas que ce soit ça. 60?
60 c'est pénalité, et puis il y a une pénalité tous les 10 c'était DQ à 100. C'est comme ça à toutes les courses vendues, enfin de 6 heures. Je me demande combien ce sera au Mans d'ailleurs. Bah de toute façon au Mans tu prends des slowdowns mais des off-track il faut déjà y aller. Hein. Je crois qu'on a fait notre première course là-bas, je pense que j'en ai pas pris un seul. Prends juste des slowdowns, tu vois, le dernier S-Porsche, le gauche, tu vois en vrai il sort super large à ce virage.
Ouais.
Et ben là tu peux sortir super large, le vibreur t'en empêche pas, mais c'est juste que si tu sors t'as un slowdown. T'as pas un off-track, t'as un slowdown.
Ok, cool.
Je l'ai pris genre 3 tours de suite.
Merde.
So I can get a word in edgewise for
Je
those
l'avais
watching
jamais
on the
pris,
internet.
j'étais en train de faire un bon premier stint et puis dans les 3 derniers tours, j'ai pris 2 tours sur 3.
We're going to be pitting here in a couple of laps. We've got almost a 4-second lead now. The second place car has just gone through some LMP2 traffic, so we'll have to deal with that before the pit stop. We'll see where that evens itself out, but we've got a nice little gap here to get our driver change done, and we're going to be coming in here in, it looks like 3 more laps. Lap time's consistent. They dropped off just a little bit, 57.3 last time around, although we did have an off track, just 2 wheels off, and a 57.1 this time, so...
Blue flag, blue flag.
Couldn't have asked for a better first stint. We'll get our driver change and the car serviced, and we'll get into stint number 2 as we approach the 1 hour mark of today's race.
Oh, il y a mes yeux qui ont bugué. Il est passé devant la corde, ça m'a... Mais ils m'ont déjà passé, eux.
Oui, ça t'est passé, c'est peut-être. Ah, c'est
Hein? Mais comment ça se fait que le 8 et le 9 me passent une deuxième fois alors que le 1, c'est qu'ils ont pit à mon avis. Ah, mais c'est peut-être les premiers qui ont pit. Parce que je crois que la voiture qui arrive là, je crois qu'il m'a déjà passé.
ouais, avec la tête derrière, il a 2 têtes à l'arrière sur la tête.
J'ai pas fait gaffe. Qu'il fout. Super, au lieu de me passer ici, il va aller me gêner là-bas.
Il avait snap.
S'il va plonger, je suis
Pas, il
cool.
passe pas.
Il y a l'MP2 intelligent. Ah, Julien. Allez, vas-y quoi. Ah, il est con quoi.
Ouais, il est vachement trop prudent là.
J'ai perdu 2 secondes. Ah, allez, quel con quoi. J'ai perdu 2 secondes. Je suppose que lui va y aller. Il a abruti. J'ai perdu 3 secondes.
Pas grave.
Yeah, that wasn't very tidy, and unfortunately
Donc
we've
il passe pas en
lost,
ligne droite, il passe pas au freinage, je sais pas où il passe.
lost a second of our lead there, but I mean, it ebbs and flows. I'm not too worried about that. So,
C'est débile. Qu'est-ce qu'il fait ce type? Il a pas une corde. Ah, il a perdu 3 secondes sur le gars derrière. Enfin, sur le deuxième. Pris encore un X. Rien ne va
LMP2's
plus.
all through now. We kind of we can see our gaps down to 4th. It's quite a big lead.
Ouais, fais gaffe quand même. Hein.
P3 now down 9 seconds back,
peux
and
en
it's
faire
17 to 4th place
Au
car.
lieu de 10. Sauf si
Um,
j'en reprends un, mais...
So if we look at that, we're probably going to come out of the pits. I mean, everybody won't pin on the same lap, but somewhere in the
Ouais.
5th, maybe 7th or
Lap
8th
30.
positions. What we see here. We will box next lap.
Campé.
Pit stop is set. Martin, are you ready?
Yes, yeah.
Ah, les pneus sont morts chez moi.
C'est vrai?
À partir du tour 18, 19, 20, tu vas sentir qu'elle s'ouvre un peu plus. Et puis à partir de 25, elle va s'ouvrir beaucoup. Du coup, tu vas avoir tendance à mettre le gaz plus tôt et elle va patiner un peu. C'est ce que j'ai là. Comme je t'ai dit, hein. Objectif finir.
Yeah.
First thing I'm noticing here as we get ready to receive the car in pit lane. 5 hours, 2 minutes left. We just crossed that. They're coming in a lap earlier than the black car did, and all that fuel burn has been transitioned into lap time, of course. These guys are faster than the other teams. This is the top team at night racing. And stint lengths are going to be a little shorter because the fuel is going down quicker. So,
99 liters and tire change.
oui, bonjour. And we come for the first switch over.
Bon, ce fut calme. Hein.
C'est bien, tu t'es amusé?
Ouais. Bon, allez, tu la ramènes. Hein. Je te dirai
Try.
s'il faut écho. Prends pas de risque. Tu vas finir dans le noir, je pense.
Quoi?
Ouais.
Driver change is done. Mark BDB is in the car. Fuel is in, and we'll just take some tires here.
Les deux étaient rentrés ou pas?
Non, je crois pas.
Now, the JDM car did not pit. He stayed out an extra lap. As long as we stay on target, we won't... That won't affect the strategy. It's not really a fuel-limited track.
J'ai pas touché à la balance des freins. J'ai essayé comme sur le setup.
Tu passes la première ici ou pas?
Non, reste en 2.
Ok.
Je trouve qu'alors t'es trop en régime à la sortie. Je préfère être en 2 et mettre gaz plus tard.
The car was a little slippery for about a lap and a half yesterday, so...
Ok.
Track temp is 22.
All the rest of the pit stops will probably take place in the next lap here, so we'll see where we
Oh,
cycle
my tire
through.
wear was actually excellent. Wow.
Yeah, that's very close to where we were yesterday, between 55 and 59.
Ok.
So JDM Racing is in the pits.
I'm going away for 5 minutes.
Okay. And we will come out in front of him, so the pit exchange goes well for the car we were racing. And we'll see where we settle down. Of course, the BMWs and the Ferraris have different fuel maps and different fuel cell, so we'll take a couple of laps to sort itself out.
On est de nouveau P1 et le mec qui est dans la P2, ils ont pas changé de pilote, c'est le même. Donc il va être un peu rapide au début et puis il va de nouveau flinguer ses pneus. Donc pas de stress, il revient.
Yeah,
Pas
so
de
that last
position
message just confirmed that the second place car did not change drivers. Same drivers in that car. We did change drivers, but we've come out ahead of him. And it's a 4.5 second gap. You can see him just down there, still with the P1 designation on the relative screen if you look down at the bottom right. Still waiting for everything to settle through. One more lap and we should have proper positions. Get our first representative lap time here on full tanks for Martin as well. Into lap 33, a 59 dead, and officially third at the line. Let's just double check and see what's going on with the cars in front. Yeah, so the leader was in the pits, so we're ahead of him. And the same thing, so we are now back in race lead. Lap 33, timing and scoring will shake itself out as we complete this lap. And it's a 4.1 second lead over P2. And we'll just see where the lap times come out here. As we know, the other car has the same driver. We'll expect the same lap times in the 57.0 range. And we'll cross the line here and get that race leader designation again on the timing and scoring. There it is. Gap is coming down. Another 59.0 here. And a 57.8 for the second position car.
Ouais, je suis là. Alors le fuel,
Sans problème.
t'es à combien?
Attends, je suis à 0,3 en dessous du.
Ok, non. Bon bah alors focus, hein.
Ouais.
Average lap times for that first stint for Senna 211, a 157.226. So some pretty competitive lap times for the entire stint there. That's with traffic and everything. That's the average lap of the entire stint put together. And there we are, settled in now, tires up to temperature and pressure. Remember, the car behind us has got the same driver who's been in the whole race. He's already warmed up, he's got his braking points, he's got the feel for the circuit. Martin taking a few laps to get in. The car is a little slippery when it comes out, but a 58.2 there, right back into the range. We've got a spun LMP in front of us, and he stays off circuit.
Target est toujours bon.
3,28 tout pile.
Ok, bah, c'est parfait.
3,28, yeah.
3,28, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, continue like this, that's very good. Continue comme ça, c'est très bien. Prends le temps qu'il faut pour te mettre dans le rythme, c'est bien, je crois que tu viens de gagner une seconde. Derrière, c'est comme je t'ai dit, il va vite au début du stint et puis il va flinguer ses pneus. Et le P3, tu vas plus vite que lui, donc no stress.
Marche.
Just confirming details now that Mart's in the car. He's giving us fuel reading off the dash that works with Target. And you heard a little talk about tires there as well. Tire wear was very, very good on the first stint. So it looks like any pace is possible. The cooler track temps here, 22 degrees at the moment. Everything working well. And as long as Mart stays to that fuel target, he will be fine. We will be on plan A. So everything sort of settling. We'll take more detailed measurements, of course, starting about 10 laps into his stint. And you can see the gap there with some LMP2s has jumped back up to 3 seconds. So a little bit of tripping over each other in behind there. Hopefully they get that out of their system as they come by us.
3,29, shit.
Pas grave, tant que c'est 0-1, c'est pas grave.
Just a little high. You're going to hear a lot of talk about this through this stint because just a little higher fuel burn with the driving style for Mart.
Si c'est 0-1, tu fais juste un mini lift and coast et c'est bon.
Ouais.
Right. So,
Soit au turn 3, soit à la dernière chicane, et tu fais vraiment un tout petit et c'est bon.
it's a little driving coaching as well to go on where to save, how to save, and we'll get there.
Tu viens de faire 57-8, c'est top. L'écart a pas bougé. Hein. On a perdu une seconde en 6 tours et c'est juste parce qu'au début tu te mettais dans le rythme. Donc,
This is the LMP battle for 8th place behind us, and they are really going at it, so be careful here. Oh, if they can both get by before Cops, that would be awesome. A little bit of an early lift, but that works out great.
regarde, bien évité.
Quick check on the relative screen there as it's 14 seconds back to what looks like a battle for third place. So we've maintained all our gaps.
Ah, Martin. Non, c'est pas assez freiné à ce
And the sun starts to set. It was actually just at the beginning of the third stint yesterday. So about, I would say 2 hours 10, 2 hours 15 minutes into the race where the sun really dipped below the horizon. And it got extremely dark.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
J'ai été moins vite, j'ai consommé plus, 3,30.
Ouais, c'est parce que tu t'es loupé la chicane et que t'as mis plus de gaz. Il y a une P2 qui arrive. On va te passer ici. Voilà, c'est bon. De toute façon, derrière, il arrive, le P2 arrive, donc tu pourras te mettre dans son cul et bien sauver.
Donc beaucoup plus vite.
Non, non. Dans tes bons tours, tu sais faire exactement la même chose que lui. Pareil pour le P3 et P4.
How does an LMP wind up there? At the end of hangar before it's stowed off the track. That's a job. I'm tempted to go back and do a replay.
P3 et
but
P4 sont high 57 et P5 est en low 58, donc no stress. De toute façon, on a assez de gap. Hein. Voilà, 58.2, c'est très bien. Voilà, excellent. Te focus pas trop là-dessus, tu roules normalement et dès que tu vois que tu consommes un tout petit peu plus, tu fais un mid-lift and cross.
see what happens when this car catches us. There's Senna 11 drove in behind and saved a lot of fuel. They did an extra lap, 31 laps on their stint. It's 58.2 for Mart last lap. Let's check in here. Last lap was a 57.3, so 9/10 of a second. Can't imagine they'll want to sit behind us too long. Especially, they haven't switched drivers. Don't know if their second driver is the same pace or slower or what, so... But I can't imagine in a long-term race strategy they would want to sit behind us once they catch.
C'est le même débile que tout à
See
l'heure,
what happens here.
avec ces deux noirs derrière.
Ouais.
C'est vrai que j'avais pas vu. On peut passer ici, je pense, bah tu sais, bon.
Into the 57s for Mart, so that's good.
Le mec derrière se fait dive par une MP, fais gaffe, il y en a une autre qui arrive. Il va te passer à l'inté, je pense. Ouais. Voilà, parfait.
He's looking pretty racy behind us, so we'll see. I imagine he's going to go for a move here. He knows there's a different driver in that car. Let's see what happens. Got back to that third place battle. You can see they're running together. 11.4, 11.7 seconds behind the lead here.
Pour l'instant, les plus rapides, c'est P3 et P4 et on a 12 secondes sur eux, donc on est bien. Si tu veux le laisser passer, vas-y. Hein. Pour l'instant, il a pas l'air d'être beaucoup plus rapide, donc... Il est de nouveau en train d'exploser ses pneus.
Face ici.
Ouais, il sort vite à chaque fois. Enfin bon, on a bien vu que ça lui a pété ses pneus, donc c'est pas grave. Elle est cassée en plus leur caisse. L'arrière est cassé. Ouais, il vient de faire le même temps que toi.
Fuel is good, on target. You have 0.6 liters in reserve.
Il est en train d'écho un peu derrière toi, donc première occasion, il peut passer, vas-y, laisse-le passer. Enfin, sauf si tu penses que tu peux le larguer, mais... Je pense qu'il va un peu plus.
Parce qu'avec la consommation...
Ah ouais, bah c'est bien, mais t'es bien, là, t'as un bon rythme. Hein. Pour quelqu'un qui attaque pas, t'as un bon rythme. Hein. 57-8, c'est excellent.
Okay, it's the moment of truth now as
Il va
we've
sortir
got
dans ton cul.
the second place car back on our tail. But a 57.8 that last lap, so that's a good lap. And we'll see if this guy wants to get racy or if he's happy with a 12-second
Ouais,
lead
tu
over
peux écho
third
derrière
place
lui.
to sit there.
Enfin, si tu peux le suivre, tu le suis, et si tu peux écho en même temps, t'écho un peu. Toujours
There's
ça
your
qui-
answer. And it's
Tu
back.
écho là pour être sur le bon target, tout ça se fait tout seul.
J'écoute de temps en temps un tout petit peu. C'est tout ça,
Là, à la spi, tu vas même plus avoir besoin, tu sais.
ouais.
Moi, tout à l'heure, à la spi, j'étais beaucoup plus bas. Il y a RMP2 qui arrive. C'est le deuxième.
Un peu émotif.
Ouais, il a l'air énervé, lui. Hein. C'est bon, il reste derrière. Il a failli te défoncer.
Ouais.
C'est bon, il reste derrière, t'inquiète. Il passera dans la ligne droite. Voilà, parfait. P3 et P4, ils sont en train de se batailler, donc ils perdent un temps fou. Hein. C'était eux les plus rapides et ils sont en train de se batailler, donc on est vraiment bien.
If he matches his stint one pace, his front tires will start to go off around lap 50.
J'ai pas compris ce qu'il a dit.
S'il roule comme pendant son stint 1, ses pneus vont commencer à exploser, enfin à être pourris
Ah,
autour.
yeah, ok.
Donc autour. P2 qui arrive derrière toi, ça a pas l'air d'être un génie. Tu vas passer ici. Va à droite.
Ah!
C'est pas grave, on en a plein en réserve. Ils sont en mid 57, donc dans tes bons tours, t'es en même temps qu'eux, et dans tes moins bons tours, t'es seulement 5 dixièmes moins rapide. Les gars diminuent pas, on avait 13 au début du stint, on est seulement à 12. Ils arrêtent pas de se gêner et faire des fautes, donc t'inquiète, focus.
Fantastic stuff here as he's
Ouais,
able to
nickel,
hold the
fais comme moi,
draft.
tu restes derrière lui. Si tu vois que tu peux le passer à un moment parce que ses pneus sont dead, qui va.
That's the job here. Save the fuel, make sure we're on target, and keep this guy as close as possible. They will probably be making a driver change after stint 2. And we'll see what we're up against once we see the other half of the team. There are only 2 drivers in that car as well, so we know they went a lap longer. We assume they're going to, that'll put them 2 laps beyond us, likely after this stint. We'll see where that all shakes out.
Ils viennent de faire de nouveau mid high 57, mais soit ils font des erreurs, soit ils se gênent, donc l'écart diminue pas, ou quasi pas. La piste est toujours à 22.
Quoi?
La piste est toujours à 22.
As we get into the nighttime, we'll try and get some more on-camera views for you guys, as you won't be able to see a lot of the cars from the outside, so we'll be doing that later,
Ouais.
using the TV cameras here
T'inquiète, dans
now.
3 tours, ses pneus sont morts. Oh voilà, 57.3, c'est magnifique ça.
.57.3 the last lap, so we're really into a rhythm here.
Non, non, rien, t'inquiète. Tu fais des super chronos, de nouveau une P2 derrière. Deux même.
Essaye le garçon.
Même derrière toi, c'est bon, il va rester derrière. Malade manteau. Il y en a encore une qui arrive dans quelques secondes. On va passer dans la ligne droite. Il y en a encore une qui va arriver bientôt. Bon, il va passer dans la ligne droite aussi. Ça va le fuel, t'es toujours au target?
Toujours.
Ok, top. P2 de nouveau.
Ouais.
Et c'est bon, là t'es tranquille pour un moment. C'est bon, là t'es tranquille pour un bon moment. L'écart a toujours pas bougé avec les gars derrière, hein. Ils font que des conneries. Ils arrêtent pas de jouer ensemble. Les pneus du premier vont bientôt mourir à mon avis. Toi ça va?
Ouais.
Ok. Fais des super chronos.
Quoi?
Fais des super chronos et en plus son fuel est bon donc c'est parfait.
Merci.
Lap 50 in the lead now, up to 2.5 seconds approximately. We'll get some updated fuel readings here at approximately the 2/3 mark of this stint. Looks like we're on target. And still a 12-second gap back to third place. So they are not gaining on us on the front two here. It's been pretty much between 11 and 12 seconds, traffic dependent, for this entire stint. That's a black and red Porsche. That's very similar to the fourth place car from the beginning of the race. I wonder if they've had issues. I remember them being in the train behind us there at the start.
Ah, Martin.
Tu vois encore?
Voilà.
Tu vois encore bien?
Oui, très bien.
Fuel is perfect, Martin. We have 1 liter in reserve.
Okay, great. Je parle, du coup j'ai oublié de freiner.
Bah, freine plus ou parle moins.
Oui. Infernal ici, putain.
Qu'est-ce qu'il y a? Elle s'ouvre à Cops?
Ouais, c'est un truc de ouf. Allez, Martin, concentre-toi. Putain.
Okay, so now in that lap time, we're in lap 53 now, and remember we were talking earlier, based on
Allez,
the
continue,
first
c'est top ce que tu
stint,
fais. Fais des bons chronos.
the front tires started to go away on that lead car, and it almost looks like the tables are reversed here as Martin is starting to have a little trouble on braking zones, and it was a 57.2 the other time around for that lead car, so maybe understanding how he drove the first stint, he's made an adjustment, and seems to be opening that gap up a little bit. It's up to 3.8 seconds now. I'm really looking forward to the next stint because I'm assuming they're going to make a driver change, and that'll be a little added information that we can have to see what the pace of that car is with the other driver in. We haven't seen him yet. It's a double stint for their first driver. So really looking forward to that. And we can start to make some race plannings and predictions for the rest of the stints.
Je sais pas comment c'est possible, mais les mecs derrière, c'est des avions, ils reviennent absolument pas. Je sais pas, à chaque fois que je vais voir, ils sont en low 57, mid 57 et ils reviennent pas du tout. Tant mieux. Ouais. Ce que je te disais, quand dans tes tours normaux, ils sont dans les mêmes temps que toi. Ouais, c'est top. J'arrive.
Pretty consistent 57.2s up front, so a very, very good stint by the race leader. And he'll be getting ready to get out of the car, I believe. but we got some work to do now, and that's all good. We're approaching the 2-hour mark here with a 1/3 race distance.
Ouais, je suis là.
Idiot, celui avec sa MP derrière.
Oh, stupide ce type.
Il est sérieux ou
Et-
quoi?
Ce mec.
Putain.
What a knob.
C'est déjà la deuxième fois.
Putain.
He almost got you in the village too. He completely locked up.
Yeah. I've seen that.
Le box après 4 tours.
Oh.
Il y a eu une attaque cardiaque. Allez, fais gaffe. Il reste 3 tours.
Je suis en bon état là, je pense.
Putain, t'es pas verni, toi. T'as tout le trafic, sérieux.
Faire des temps sur ceux derrière.
Non, tu
Bah,
perds
les
pas
2
beaucoup,
secondes.
mais ouais, t'as perdu 3 secondes sur le mec devant.
Ouais.
Et
Ouais, et
c'est tout à cause du
presque
trafic,
3
hein.
courses derrière.
Ouais, t'as fait aucune erreur, c'est toujours à cause du trafic. Flash-le, hein. Bah, derrière, ils se bataillent, donc ils reviennent vraiment pas très fort. Même quand t'as du trafic ou que tu fais des erreurs, ils reviennent quasi pas. C'est plutôt devant qui s'envolent. Enfin bon, c'est pas grave. Je les serais pas passés, tu sais. Putain.
Connard.
Voilà, ça c'est speed 3. Ah, come on, c'est pas possible, quoi.
Cul.
Mais c'est pas possible.
Ça
Je
devient
viens de
temps
perdre
monstre en 2 tours.
On vient de perdre 4 secondes en 2 tours à cause du
Ouais.
trafic. C'est pas grave, allez. On le rattrapera ce temps, on va plus vite. De toute façon, je te dis, derrière, il y a aucun stress. Ils arrêtent pas de faire des erreurs, ils arrêtent pas de se batailler. Ils sont pas vraiment un réel danger. C'est juste un peu dommage qu'on ait perdu du temps devant, mais c'est pas grave. Faut voir leur deuxième pilote aussi, hein.
C'est ça, il faut qu'ils soient rapides pour
C'est le
aller
même
chercher.
pilote. Voilà, c'est le même pilote que le stint 1. Ils ont doublé le pilote, donc peut-être que l'autre sera beaucoup moins rapide. On verra bien. Je fais un
On commence à un peu moins bien voir.
Ouais, il fait un peu plus noir en effet.
Full left.
Box the slap.
Yeah.
Pit stop's all set up. You ready, Julian?
Yep.
Okay, so stint 2 has come to an end. We've called car in. And just double checking when other cars around us are going to pit. We're going to leave up this timing and scoring sheet for a bit.
Oh, quel con.
It'll let me jump around.
Pas grave.
Allez, mais vas-y, plus
I think
franchement.
Mark's had
Hein.
enough of LMP2
C'est pas
cars
grave,
for a bit.
c'est pas grave, c'est pas grave. On a du temps en réserve, on a des off-track en réserve. On est super bien, t'inquiète.
Habitue-toi à la luminosité, hein,
Ouais, ouais,
c'est extraordinaire.
ouais, je vois ça. Ça fait un méga stint, bravo.
Merci.
Pas d'erreur, tu t'es juste fait niquer par le trafic en fin de relais, c'est dommage.
Ouais, c'est vraiment con ça.
C'est pas grave, c'est pas grave. On va rattraper.
J'ai perdu que 2 secondes en soi sur les gars derrière.
Ah non, non, vraiment, t'as fait un méga stint. C'est top.
Celui devant nous a un peu largué, mais bon.
Ouais, mais franchement, c'était pas... Il y a la moitié à cause du trafic.
JDM goes around as expected.
Top.
C'était fun.
Ouais, c'est bien, t'as pas pris de risque. On continue comme ça et on va faire un bon truc.
J'ai pas trop poussé.
Ouais, non, c'était parfait. Ouais, et tu faisais quand même des super temps, hein.
Driver change complete. Fuel is in the car and we're up on the Jack's new tires. Should have about 10 minutes of sunlight left. You can see it's already getting quite dark. And then we'll be into the nighttime section of this race. I'm expecting the race leader here, the JDM car, to go around again. Great stint, Martin.
Thanks, bud.
And just a comparison after all that.
Enjoy, Julie. I'm going back in 5 minutes.
Okay.
Okay. Martin's average lap time for that entire stint, 1 minute 57.559. And that is only 0.3 seconds a lap off Senna 211's time from his first stint. So an excellent, excellent stint. He was on fuel target. Everything we wanted from that stint. And we'll just watch the other cars now. As the Austrian sim racers have gone round again. Right behind the third place car. And GDM's still out as well. Alright, so completing lap 62 and into the pits comes JDM. More importantly, are we going to get a driver change? Senna 211 just navigating some lapped cars, got some track in front of him. GDM in the pits, and it is a driver change. Austrian Simman right behind. driver change there as well. I'm thinking we're going to come out probably about 4 seconds behind. Had a little bit of traffic, but they did as well before the pit stop. Still stopped. Now they're rolling. And coming round, final corner, out of club, here comes Senna. And back on circuit, we'll get a gap here.
How did they manage to make 32 laps?
That's the same fuel mileage we were getting yesterday. Slightly gearbox, I would think. You're supposed to laugh.
Sorry, I was muted and then I was in the corner. But I looked.
Yeah, they did 31 laps on both of their first stints.
They didn't pit yet,
They did pit. They made a driver change.
but where are they?
They're
Oh,
about
yeah.
4
Okay,
seconds
I
in front
see.
of you. So the other car late to pit there, this Absolute Motorsports. Not a car in our top 5 radar at the moment, so they're just getting lots of fuel mileage and cycle to the top 2 there. But they're in the pits. We're back in second position. It's a 4.1 second gap here. 3 hours, 52 minutes remaining. We're into that stint number 3, and it's going to get dark here. So 159.6 out of the box. And a 57.1 for us, so 2.5 seconds gained on that outlap. Remember, their driver is just getting in the car. He hasn't driven a lap yet. So, as it took Martin a little bit of time to get acclimated, it's going to take their driver a little time to get acclimated. So we should make some time up here early. We'll see what their representative times are as that driver gets up to temperature and comfortable with the conditions. Gap down to 2.5 seconds. Just get the driver ID updated for you. Forgot to change that in the pit stops.
What a surprise that they crashed.
Say again, sorry?
What a surprise that LMP2 team crashed.
Yeah. And you can see a 59.1 for us that time around as lots of action going on. Very busy here at the moment, so it's going to ebb and flow. Still net gains though. We lost a little on that one with some traffic, but not as much as we gained on the previous lap. Just hope to keep that ratio alive and we should be okay here fairly shortly. Back in a battle for the lead. Boy, that car looks nice in the lights. Up with our race leader. We're just behind this battle. We want to see how he's going through the traffic. Just this one BMW in between us. It's the 18th place car. But we made up a lot of time on this lap.
My fuel target is also 328 for this stint, right?
Yeah, 328 is a safe fuel target. If you're better, that's great. We don't need to save though.
Okay. Can we change the target on the steering wheel during the race? Or it's not possible?
Let me look. No, not while you're in the car.
But maybe in the pit, because Leighton asked Aiden yesterday to change camber, so maybe we can change the setup during the pit.
Yeah, when there's nobody in the car goes back into the garage when you do that.
Okay, so we will not do that.
Yeah, I'm not sure if that affects the time of the driver change or not. That's something we haven't tried. Yeah, as long as your wheel says 0.3 or better, you're fine.
Okay. I think they have two cars this team, but both of them are completely stupid.
The LMP2 you're talking about?
Yeah, pink and blue.
Yeah, they private messaged us before, That's the car that almost rear-ended Martin.
Yeah, yeah. I also sent him a message.
Yeah, I didn't understand either of the messages. He was trying to be funny.
Oh, they sent you a message. Okay. So I sent a message.
Ah,
I think the P3 is very fast.
I've been watching them all day. They're not getting very good fuel mileage.
Okay.
His average lap times are slower than yours. I think it's just traffic that's brought him a little closer. So those of you playing along at home, we have recaught the leader. We have Julian back in, our starting driver. Their starting driver double stinted and has switched out. They have their second driver in now. Lap times are pretty good. This is a very competitive battle between the two teams as Julian goes inside down hanger straight. We'll see how racy he wants to be. Holds it in. Still left. Still there. He wants to be very racy. Clear.
Thank you. My spotter is not working anymore.
He didn't want to give that away easily, did he? You have no spotter?
No, I don't.
Okay, I'll try and be a little more attentive then.
Okay, thank you. Well, I actually don't really need it if I'm not battling like I was there.
Yeah. I can't remember what I was talking about there before.
Whereas before, they were very close between people during most instance.
They're now 21 seconds behind. They've lost that fight.
Okay.
All the cars were racing, the top four, double stinted their drivers, and then they now have their second drivers in.
Okay.
Back. Everything is okay?
Yep, everything's great. We're back in the lead.
Great. After the pit stop or he overtake him?
Overtake.
And he almost hit me.
Yeah?
Just now.
He defended hard.
Yeah, but he almost hit me just now in the chicane. I don't know if you saw it.
Oh, sorry, no, I missed that.
He went straight. He missed his brake. The second driver is slower, Martin. Oh, he did a mistake. He's 12 seconds behind.
Is he?
Yeah. You scared me.
We were far from the first position after the pit.
8 seconds. But I get 6 seconds back in 5 laps.
He got hit from behind when he was trying to overtake somebody and spun out.
Okay.
Yeah, he's back.
Careful on the right.
Where is he? Oh, come on.
How is the visibility?
Quite good. It's not dark at 100% yet. I think I got 2 clean laps since the pit. Why is he going on the outside?
We're going to go away for 5 minutes.
Okay.
Yeah. Ok avec le phare.
Les phares?
Ouais, désolé.
Ouais.
Fais gaffe, il passe à droite.
Ouais, faudra bien qu'on se spot parce que tu les vois pas arriver. Hein.
Ouais, il faut faire gaffe, ils vont peut-être être chauds maintenant. Hein,
Ouais, mais je te dis, on les voit vraiment pas arriver. Donc, de toute façon, là, je suis plus rapide que les mecs derrière. T'es plus rapide que le deuxième pilote et quasi aussi rapide que le premier pilote. Donc, le seul objectif là, c'est pas se faire hit. Yes. Je roule vraiment safe, je prends aucun risque.
Ouais, moi j'étais pareil. Pour l'instant, j'étais
En plus, je te
confortable.
dis, depuis tout à l'heure, j'ai pas eu un seul tour propre. Enfin, où j'en ai eu 2-3 où j'ai fait des lots 57, sinon j'ai tout le temps été gêné. Donc je pousse vraiment pas, et même en poussant pas, l'écart se creuse derrière, donc enfin, en tout cas il rétrécit pas.
On a 9 secondes de gap.
Ouais, à mon avis il va augmenter maintenant que je suis un peu libre.
C'est fou, tu lui as pris 6 secondes, il est vachement plus lent ou quoi?
Ah ouais non, je lui ai repris, on était à 8 au pit, et après 3 tours j'étais à 3 ou 4. Et puis il a été gêné par du trafic, moi aussi, et puis je l'ai passé, je lui ai fait l'intérieur à Sto, donc là-bas au bourg.
Ouais,
Il a résisté, donc je lui ai fait l'exté à la chicane, exté en T.
je vais en arrêt.
Tu vois, par exemple, là je le vois pas
T'inquiète,
arriver.
t'inquiète.
Faut que je fasse plus gaffe au drapeau bleu aussi. Allez, va à gauche, s'il te plaît. Va à gauche! Mais
Fais gaffe, quel con.
pourquoi il va à droite?
C'est bon, t'inquiète.
Non, mais dis-moi si tu te fous, mais
Parce
c'est
qu'il
quand même
voulait
plus
peut-être
logique.
prendre ta corde en fait. Tu vois ce que je veux dire? Logiquement, tu sors de ta corde, du coup,
Ouais,
c'est le
mais
pilote
je
du
vais à
trafic
partir de...
qui doit changer sa trage quoi. Et là, c'est toi qui as changé pour lui.
Je sais pas. C'est beaucoup mieux qu'ils aillent à l'intérieur, parce qu'à l'extérieur, ils passent pas devant nous avant le freinage, donc on peut pas se remettre. Qu'est-ce qu'il a... Ah, à chaque fois qu'il y en a un qui me passe, il fait des erreurs après et je suis bloqué derrière lui. À chaque fois. C'est hallucinant, vraiment. C'est Speed 3, c'est LMP2, c'est des malades mentaux. Ils sont nuls. C'est chiant. Même s'il te passe de manière propre, tu sais que tu vas perdre 2 secondes parce qu'il va se viander devant après.
Faut vraiment éviter le contact jusqu'à la fin.
Ouais,
C'est pas la
vraiment,
gagne.
vraiment. Parce que derrière, regarde, j'arrête pas d'être gêné et tout, et l'écart augmente pas. Enfin, diminue pas, pardon.
Je croyais que t'allais là-bas.
Moi aussi.
Bon, on est large là, hein. 15x.
Ici, on voit rien.
Ouais,
À
ça,
l'endroit
on
où
était
je
noir
vais
dessus,
on
je me
voit
rappelle.
absolument rien. Ouais, ça va être difficile, il faudra faire gaffe.
Parce que là, entre guillemets, il est que 21h40, donc ça va.
Ouais, non, c'est pas encore noir du tout. Enfin, c'est pas encore noir totalement. Ici, on voit pas la sortie non plus. J'ai pris plusieurs fois l'off-track en sortant à cause de ça.
Ok. On est large en off track 15, ça va. Faut même faire gaffe.
Donc, je vais essayer de creuser le gap un peu là. Mais de toute façon, je pense que tu vas plus vite que lui.
Enfin, il va faire un double du coup.
Je sais pas. Et l'autre
50
pilote,
1005 là.
c'était qui?
Je sais pas comment il s'appelle.
Soit tu vas dans le lab, soit tu vas dans Entries et tu déroules le menu.
Si je t'ai perdu, tu peux. Voilà. C'est Pavel et Alexei.
Ah, ils sont 3.
Ah oui, il y a Krill aussi. Ouais, ils sont 3. Il y a un rookie, un division 3, un division 5.
Ah bah, c'est le spotter, à mon avis, aussi.
Gaffe à droite.
Ouais. J'ai plus de spotter, ça me fait chier.
Ah, moi non plus, il marchait pas. Il est off devant. Hein.
Putain, allez, merde quoi, putain, j'en ai marre.
Mais t'inquiète, t'inquiète.
Eh, mais on perd des poignées de secondes à cause de tous ces abrutis, j'en ai plein le cul.
Pas grave, on est confortablement, ils seront jamais ici.
Oh.
Ok. Fais gaffe à ceux-là. Fais gaffe à la LMP2. Ouais, continue comme ça. Super, super.
Abrutis de Blue Flag qui comprennent pas qu'on en a rien à foutre de leur bataille, qu'ils ont juste une chose à faire, c'est laisser passer.
Il est à gauche. Toujours là à l'intérieur. Il est à l'intérieur.
Comment il peut être toujours là? Comment il peut être si là?
Il est à ton lecteur.
On a perdu 3 secondes sur les mecs derrière, j'en ai plein le cul.
Il est à ton lecteur, hein, fais gaffe.
Depuis le début de mon style, j'ai que du trafic, j'en ai plein le cul. Oh. Bison, c'est une blague. Ils comprennent pas qu'ils sont obligés de laisser passer.
Bon, hello. Super. Jimmy va devoir faire tout pareil que toi. Il est encore loin. Hein,
Mais ça me fait chier qu'on perde autant de temps à cause d'abrutis.
I'm back.
Je devrais être 20 secondes devant lui et je suis toujours à 9.
tu vas perdre
I lead for 2 minutes. Everybody gets excited. What's going on?
Stupid blue flags.
Ah,
Slower guys.
Every time an LMP2 overtake me, he do a mistake just after, and I have to slow down behind him.
yeah. Yeah, I see the gap is now 9 seconds, but it's
Never
okay.
seen that.
It's a good lead, and it's a slower car. It's not the same car, so we're in good shape.
My fuel level is telling me 300 liters. How will we do that?
What do you say?
My fuel overlay is telling me 300 liters. We put that in the car.
That's a boat.
Only listen to my numbers if that's the case.
Sorry?
You can see a thing coming in those chassis.
Yeah, it gets really dark when you're running by yourself. You have to be careful. You start to miss the traffic because you use the other people's headlights, right?
Yeah. Miss traffic? No, I don't. But miss the flashlight? Yes. Mais
C'est le nouveau, fais gaffe, je crois que c'est le rose de nouveau. Hein, donc, fais
comment il peut être si lent?
Voilà, c'est le rose.
Il est toujours là, tu supposes, hein?
Un, deux,
C'est hallucinant, quoi. Le mec a un prototype, il va moins vite que moi en virage. J'ai reperdu 2 secondes. Et le mec est à 7 secondes. C'est
Ok, pas de ça.
hallucinant.
Fuel is perfect. You have 0.9 liters in reserve.
Great.
I spend my life lifting behind them, so that's not a surprise.
Yeah, that's clean. Oh, il va faire.
suis derrière là. Putain.
C'est bon, on est toujours à 8 secondes du troisième, donc pas de, du deuxième, donc pas de stress. Mais
Ouais,
il est
on
toujours
devrait,
derrière toutes les GTE, donc il va être gêné.
on devrait être à 15.
J'arrive, Julien, 2 secondes.
Ouais.
Just update on lap 81. It has now got fully dark. We are leading the GTE class,
Je suis là.
and we have an 8-second lead over the chill
On voit pas les sorties des virages, donc fais gaffe au
car.
off-track.
The car we've been racing the entire race is now
Ah oui, mais c'est que
in
ouais, on
third
était en
place,
train de dire on peut être
15
plus lent, on peut être
seconds
plus lent,
behind.
mais ils sont en train de revenir avec toute cette merde.
Oh,
They
t'inquiète,
were
toujours à
passing a
8
back
secondes.
marker. They hit me in
Et
the back.
quand je suis en tour libre, je creuse, mais je pensais avoir, je pensais pouvoir creuser un bon gros gap pour qu'on soit bien confortable après.
T'inquiète, tu vas creuser maintenant. Je te dis, il est derrière le GTE. Même pas, il est loin un peu.
Bah non, il en a déjà passé quelques. Bah si, il en reste
Il a 2 Porsche, une BM, il
la
a 2
Porsche
Porsche
orange,
BM
hein,
devant.
elle est devant lui. Hein.
Quoi?
C'est plus la Porsche orange, hein.
Ah non?
Non, il est troisième.
Ah oui, c'est la Porsche Proton.
Ouais. Enfin, je sais pas la casser, mais c'est plus
Ouais,
la
c'est la
orange.
Proton. Il est gêné, il est derrière la Porsche bleue. On va essayer de passer maintenant. Voilà, il passe. Il a fait une 50 secondes, il a pris une seconde.
On peut rien. Tu vois, c'est facile. Je ferai au tour 90, si tu les 30. Je sais pas combien on est. 82.
82.
Le grip est bien, elle est bien stable, mais on voit rien. Surtout ici. On voit pas la sortie et puis tu te dis oh merde, je vais aller tout droit.
Tu vois la corde ou pas?
Ouais, la corde ça va. Il y a juste ici où on voit rien parce que c'est un peu en descente. Mais... sinon les cordes tu les vois, c'est des sorties tu vois pas. Ouais, la corde tu la devines un peu. C'est vraiment les sorties où on voit rien, surtout là-bas au bout. J'ai déjà pris 2-3 heures faites là-bas. Voilà, ici.
Ah, flashé de loin.
On attend de voir les petits trucs rouges pour se dire ok c'est bon,
Ouais,
ça
ouais.
sort. Bah, tout de suite tout seul je vais plus vite.
Super. C'est bon, il est plus là.
Je dirais où il a failli me défoncer.
Ouais, parfait ça. Non, non, il est bon. Oula,
Ouais, c'est le sable à droite, c'est horrible.
t'as pris un peu le bout dans l'air.
Ouais.
You can see P1 here in GTE class. We are 3 hours 15 minutes from the end of the race, and now with
Ouais,
the
je sais bien.
traffic
C'est ce que
having
j'aurais
gone
voulu ne
through,
pas en
we
perdre.
are starting to pull away again from second place car. They're now almost 9 seconds back. The chill out department. JDM Racing is the car we were racing most of the race. They got spun by a back marker.
C'est
He
lui qui se
passed the car
bataillait
on the
avec le
inside,
P4 pendant qu'on stint.
then got spun
Parfait 25.
and have dropped
Tournait
to
5
third
dixièmes plus vite que
place.
toi et l'écart a diminué de 3 secondes en 30 tours parce qu'ils arrêtaient pas de se batailler et de faire des erreurs.
We're getting ready for our third pit stop coming up soon. Fuel is on target. We're going to stick with plan A, and everything looks great. See, the lap times have come down just a touch, a 56.893 last time around for Senna 211.
La LMP1 dans le noir, ça aurait été quelque chose. Hein.
And we're starting to make a little ground behind. Yeah, 58.0 for the car behind us.
La P2 arrive. Je sais pas ce qu'il fait, mais.
C'est des malades, je te jure, c'est des tarés.
Mais attends, un vieux.
Il a pas joué depuis un hôpital psychiatrique, le mec. Vraiment, c'est des tarés. C'est des malades. Mais regarde, il a pas une corde. I completely forgot to look at the fuel with all this. Are we fine or I need to save?
Nope, we're fine. You have 1 liter in reserve.
Okay. I have 20.7 at the line.
Thank you.
It becomes very, very dark. Okay. C'est vraiment les sorties le plus dur. Les entrées, tu les devines grâce au panneau. Du moment que tu freines bien à ton repère habituel, tu saurais pas louper la corde. C'est dans les sorties qu'on voit vraiment rien. Ici je la vois pas, mais je freine au repère habituel et ça, elle apparaît quoi. Ici pareil. Ouais, prends bien le temps de t'habituer. C'est pour ça que je voulais du gap. Qu'on ait bien le temps à chaque fois de
We'll box in 5 laps.
Okay, copy. I just noticed that no, but it will be very close at the end with the fuel.
It is very close. But we can make it at the moment.
Okay.
Maybe in stint 5, if we want to save some fuel, if we have a gap, we could get 1 extra lap and that would make it certain.
Okay. How much fuel do we have to save to get an extra lap?
3 liters.
Oh,
Well, 2.1 liters over the
Okay.
entire stint.
t'es en vue cockpit là, Marc?
J'ai switché il y a 2 secondes dans le chase, mais j'étais en mode.
Ça, tu vois un peu le noir. Ouais, je sais pas ce que tu vois en chase. T'as pu diminuer le son?
Non, non, je touche plus.
Bah tu peux le faire mais faut le remettre quoi.
Non, je touche plus. Chase, j'avais changé, mais.
Ouais, parce que ça c'est infernal.
Ouais.
Ouais, fais gaffe à un truc, je suis en train de remarquer ça, mais il y a des LMP2 qui sont dans notre tour donc il n'y a pas le drapeau bleu.
Ah, ok.
Par exemple là c'est une P2 et il n'y a pas le drapeau bleu.
Target pour faire 31 tours au lieu de 30, c'est 3.19 le fuel.
Ok.
Ça doit.
I think we'll have a nice gap. We can try to do that on stint 5.
Ouais, fais... let's do this thing for just normally.
Yeah.
Because Martin is already burning more than me, so...
Yeah, if Martin can give us the same stint he did in stint 2, that's perfect. We'll see if we can
Yeah, and just save a bit in stint 5.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
Ouais.
Box next lap, box next lap.
T'es là, Martin? Martin? Ok. Did they pit the P2? I don't see them in my relative anymore.
I don't think so.
You hear me?
I don't think so. I think they had a problem.
They had a problem.
Yep, he dropped right back. They're still on track.
Okay. P2. I did a lot of tracks.
I'll confirm after the pit stop, see what happened.
Okay.
You ready, Martin?
19 liters and tire change.
All set up.
Excellent job, mate.
Thanks. Shame that we had traffic.
Yeah, don't worry.
Ok, amuse-toi bien. Ramène là, c'est l'objectif principal.
Ouais, je vais le faire. Spot-moi quand même si enfin, fais une petite pause si tu veux. Mais...
Ouais, je suis allé manger, donc je suis là dans 15 minutes.
Ouais, ça marche.
Mais ouais, juste, bah, tu regardes juste avant les grandes lignes droites qu'il n'y a pas un mec de. Qu'il
Non,
n'y a pas
non,
une
pas
MP2 caché là.
Ouais.
Mais ouais, sinon je reviens. Ok.
Ouais, ça marche à toi.
Je vais juste faire le spreadsheet. Le moteur est éteint? Ah non.
Non.
Dis-moi quand il reste 40 secondes. Enfin, quand
Ça,
c'est à 40 secondes.
non, on est à 40.
Ok. Merci.
50.
Non, c'est bon, c'est bon. C'est juste que j'avais manqué l'entrée des pits avant, donc j'ai cliqué pit out plutôt. Ouais, fais gaffe, hein, dans le nord on voit vraiment rien.
Ouais.
Amuse-toi bien.
Merci.
P2 did pit.
It's really, really dark.
Yeah, just be careful.
Yeah. guy in front of me has to pit.
Yes, he does. The race leader will have to pit. They're in the pits now.
Yep.
Okay, so we just passed the JDM car, who is still in the pits. No driver change for them. We didn't expect one. This Def Sim Racing is going to have to pit next lap, we believe, and that should give us back the race lead. You're now P2. The car in front is going to pit this lap.
Copy.
Okay, so the car we were chasing did make their pit stop. They're in there now, so we are back to P1. And we'll get a time differential, which looks like it's going to be back to that JDM car. Oh no, it's Chill Out. The Chill Out car is now the second place car again. But they are pitting earlier than we are and are now 2 laps out of sequence. So they may actually be in a situation where they need to do a splash and dash at the end of the race. So that would be a big advantage. We'll see how this plays out as the 4th stints get underway.
how far is the P1?
You are in P1.
Okay, great.
They pitted last lap, so we're in P1.
Okay, perfect.
Gap to P2 is 11 seconds.
Copy. Try to keep it.
We think P2 is in fuel trouble. They may need a splash and go, so gap to P3 is 25 seconds.
Okay. Don't eat me, guy. A little bit above the full target. Don't be careful.
Yeah, we need to burn a little less fuel.
Yeah. Apex, Martin.
So just an update for you
I'm burning
watching.
too much fuel.
Just need to save a little bit. It's not that far off.
Yeah.
Into lap 100 of the race, we have 2 hours 40 minutes remaining.
I'm back.
We are leading.
Oh, he's good.
Yeah,
Burning too much fuel.
just a little bit, just a touch.
Okay.
What are the lap times of the P2?
It's about half a second quicker.
Don't worry, we'll save behind him.
It's so dark here.
Yeah.
I don't think we're racing P2. I think they'll have to do a splash and dash, so we are racing P3.
Okay.
Okay.
But if it can help you to save, it's not bad.
Yeah, we need to save fuel this stint a little bit to make that true.
Okay.
Je vois rien.
Actually, the guy in the car now did a 30 lap stint, but the guy who took the start did 29 lap stints. The guy in the car now is able to make 30 laps, I think.
Are you talking about P2?
Yeah.
The car in P2 has only done 29 laps on all 3 stints.
No, they pitted on lap 58 and 88. So the second driver did 30 laps. Phil Small did 30 laps. Anyway, they will have to make a flash.
I had 29 and 59. Yeah, you're right. 30 laps on the second stint.
Yeah, on the third stint, on when the second driver went in the car, he did 30 laps.
Putain.
C'est pas grave, Martin. Du moment que tu restes en piste, c'est comme on a dit,
Ouais, j'arrive pas à Beckett. Je pars chaque fois les Apex.
sois plus lent s'il faut, c'est pas grave. Les mecs derrière nous, ils vont devoir faire un splash, ils arrivent pas à faire tout le tour. Ils pitent à chaque fois un tour plus tôt que nous. Et le P3 il est super loin, il est à 25 secondes, donc pas de stress, on est bien.
Il va plus vite que moi ou pas?
P3
Ouais,
il est en I57.
bien plus vite que moi.
Bah non, t'es en 1058. C'est pas grave, on a assez de gap, t'inquiète. Comme on a dit, on reste sur la piste, on évite les crashs. Même si on doit finir P2, c'est pas grave, on s'en fout. Le podium est assuré. Les quatrièmes, ils sont à 50 secondes, donc le podium il est assuré. Maintenant, il faut juste assurer ce podium et il faut rester en piste. C'est bien ce que tu fais, hein.
Ah, j'avance pas quoi.
Mais si.
Je vois rien.
Mais oui, c'est pour ça que tu burns plus. C'est parce que tu rentres, à mon avis, moins bien et du coup
Ah
tu.
oui, je rate toutes mes cordes.
C'est pas grave, allez, concentre-toi. fait quasi pas de VX en plus, donc c'est top. T'es à combien de fuel à la ligne?
9-6.
That's
Tu
better.
perds, tu perds pas moins de temps en économisant ici plutôt qu'au bout?
Que quoi?
En économisant ici plutôt que là-bas au bout? C'est bien, hein, 1056 c'est très bien. Tu vas avoir la speed du mec que derrière pour...
Ça, je suis trop loin de mon fuel target, je suis à 3.
Ouais, bah voilà. C'est pour ça, essaye de save juste à la chicane par exemple ou au turn 3.
What you're doing is good. We now have 0.4 liters in reserve.
Parce qu'en plus là où tu sauves, c'est un freinage en appui donc c'est difficile. Enfin tu fais comme tu veux mais moi j'essaierai sur les autres. De toute façon, vaut mieux économiser trop que pas assez. Comme Paul a dit, on n'est pas en train de courser les mecs derrière, c'est les troisièmes. Donc même s'ils passent, on s'en fout. Et les troisièmes, ils vont jamais te reprendre 25 secondes en 15 tours. Hein. Ils sont encore 22 derrière. Ils ont rien pris depuis que j'ai regardé.
Watching the second place car here, trying to get by this back marker we just passed. Having a bit of an issue. He's going to get him here at Village, but that cost him a second. This is a car we believe will have to pit an extra time for fuel, but we want to keep him behind him as long as we can. You can see it's 22, just slightly less than 22-second gap back to the JDM car, which is who we're racing. Watching all these gaps carefully, we know the JDM car can make it on fuel. Just go away for a minute, Julian.
Ok. Le gap grandit plus qu'il ne rétrécit avec le P3. Hein. Je sais pas ce qu'ils foutent, mais ils avancent pas. J'ai l'impression qu'un tour ils économisent à fond, un tour ils économisent pas du tout.
Tu crois?
Ouais, parce qu'ils font des 58, 57, 58, 57, mais il fait des temps avec 2 secondes d'écart ou 1 seconde et demie d'écart. Genre là, il vient de faire 58,5. Enfin bref, t'inquiète pas, on est bien. C'est mieux le fuel ou tu dois encore sauver beaucoup?
3,28 build.
Ok, bah c'est top ça.
Ouais,
Et t'as save ou pas ou
ouais.
t'as fait ça où?
Avant la chicane.
Ouais, mais je pense que c'est le meilleur endroit. C'est top ce que tu fais, 58,1, c'est vraiment top, continue. Il est en 58,0 derrière toi, hein, il va pas vraiment beaucoup plus vite. Il a du trafic, quand il est tout seul, il va plus vite, mais sinon il est coincé derrière le drapeau bleu là.
Ça m'habitue à Beckett.
Voilà. Tu veux que je double le dernier stint ou ça ira?
Non, non, c'est grave.
Ok.
Sauf si tu veux absolument pour que.
Non,
Si on a
d'accord.
un risque de parc la P1, alors là oui, mais.
Ok, je vais juste fermer la fenêtre. C'est un risque, il y en a quand même un avec moi, hein.
Bah non.
Bah si. De toute façon, moi, je vais essayer d'avoir un extra lap dans le prochain stint, mais normalement on devrait être bon.
Ouah. Allez, bordel.
Pas grave, on en a en réserve. « 25 secondes maintenant avec le P3. No stress, on est bien. Et le 4 il est à 52 secondes, donc celui-là c'est terminé. C'est de la proton derrière toi, tu peux la laisser passer si tu veux.
Ah.
C'est la proton derrière toi. 5 Ouais, lui il va vite. Prends pas de risque, je pense laisse le passer. Bon, c'est bien, mets-toi dans son aspi, save comme un porc derrière lui, comme ça va te faire sauver beaucoup déjà. Et tu devras moins sauver après.
That's good. If you can save fuel behind him, we're not racing
Yeah.
this car.
Il a fait une P2 qui arrive, il va
Ouais.
passer à droite, c'est bon. Il va passer à droite. Ouais. Je pense que rester derrière lui, tu n'y arriveras pas, mais si tu peux save un maximum derrière lui, c'est bien.
Yeah.
Il va être un peu gêné ici. Au
Okay,
niveau des
so
X, on est bien.
So quick update there. As you can see, we just dropped to second position. But this is all sort of works for us. We need to make sure we're on target here in this stint. If Mart can save some fuel behind this
excellent.
car,
Je vais
we are
pouvoir save là-bas,
ultimately
oui.
not racing this car anyway. You can see the gap to the car we are racing
Je
is
save le plus possible quoi.
back to 23 seconds.
Tant que t'es derrière lui, ouais.
We know that car can make it on fuel.
Et puis quand tu vois qu'il commence à
So it's
s'éloigner,
very
s'il
important to
s'éloigne,
stay
ben
on
tu
plan
recommences
A
à faire
here,
comme
and
avant, mais
we're going to
je
try and
pense que
save
t'auras
some
même plus
fuel
besoin.
behind this Chill Racing car, who we know cannot make it to the end
Mal au
without a
pied, putain,
splash
je
and
freine plus
dash.
assez. Chier.
Pas grave, t'as déjà sauvé beaucoup derrière lui.
Là, je freine plus. J'ai mal au pied, putain. Putain, Martin.
Le fuel, s'il te plaît.
42. À 40.2.
Ouais, ok, c'est bon.
N'avance pas.
C'est vraiment c'est top ce que tu fais, t'inquiète. « 22 secondes le P3, t'as perdu 2 secondes en 8 tours. De toute façon, même ces 22 secondes, ils vont jamais les récupérer à la régulière. Hein. Ouais, plus de 10
Je vais
tours.
prendre ta corde, Martin, non?
58.3, c'est excellent, tu peux pas faire mieux. Tu saves où maintenant? Tu saves encore ou tu saves plus?
Ouais, un peu partout. pas les gaz à 100%.
Et t'es à combien en fuel lap?
À 25.
Ok. Comment ça tu mets pas le fuel à 100%? Les gaz à 100%?
Beaucoup plus progressif dans la remise des gaz.
Ah ouais, bah oui, voilà, c'est ça. Ça te fait gagner du temps par rapport à lâcher et ça consomme moins. Tu le passes bien, tu sais, ici. Peut-être l'impression de pas avancer ou je sais pas quoi, mais t'as à chaque fois ta corde, t'es à chaque fois bien sur le viveur à la sortie, tu peux pas passer mieux, hein. Ta trajectoire est bonne. On peut pas être mieux, on est au top.
Fuel at the line, please.
53.75.
Thank you. You're doing excellent, Martin. You're right on target now.
Ok.
Yeah, and your lap times are very good. Les deux, fais gaffe.
Allez, vas-y, gars, t'as toute la place. Allez.
Ouais, mais c'est un con, lui, c'est lui qui... Fais gaffe, il y a encore les bleus et roses derrière. Il a pas sa corde, évidemment. C'est bon, il va aller à droite. Passe bien à gauche. Voilà. Les deux, fais gaffe. Il va à gauche, c'est bon. P3 toujours à 22 secondes. Il vient de se louper en plus.
T'es sérieux, gars? Putain! Connard, va.
J'ai des malades mentaux, surtout
Du cul, va.
pas grave, tu l'as évité, c'est le principal. C'est super rageant, je sais bien. Mais comme ça. Parfait le fuel, hein, continue.
T'as pas envie d'accélérer, toi, non?
Ah, c'est des débiles, j'ai jamais vu ça. Ils sont stupides et nuls. Pas grave, de toute façon les mecs devant on s'en fout, on va de toute façon les avoir. Enfin j'espère.
Mais t'es une mine, hein, j'avance pas. Hein.
Tu peux pas aller plus vite Marc, t'es en low 58, c'est excellent, c'est juste lui qui va vite, c'est tout, mais derrière ils sont dans ton rythme. Ça sert à rien d'aller plus vite, c'est ce qu'on a dit avant. On a un gap suffisant, maintenant il faut juste la finir. Et éviter les accrochages comme tu viens de faire. Donc c'est top.
On va vouloir lâcher ceux-là, c'est 21-22.
Pas grave, tu prends pas de risque. Si on perd du temps, on en perd, c'est pas grave. Donc derrière, je sais pas ce qu'ils foutent, ils font des trucs bizarres. Ils avancent plus non plus. Je t'avais dit qu'ils étaient en high 57 et depuis ils font que des mid high 58 voire des 59 donc t'inquiète. Vraiment c'est super ce que tu fais. Ça peut pas être mieux.
Qu'est-ce qu'il est?
Il est derrière, t'inquiète. C'est bien, il t'a laissé passer, on n'a pas perdu de temps.
C'est dangereux ce qu'il a fait.
J'ai même pas vu. Pas grave, flash-le lui. Voilà, parfait.
That was nice. He flashed his lights to let you know to go by.
Allez, 5 tours continue, c'est super. On est bon pour le fuel. Tu saves où là?
Quoi?
Tu saves où là?
Principalement cette chicane.
Ok. Bah, tu peux le faire un peu moins parce qu'on est bon. On a 0,5 tours de marge.
Allez, je vois rien ici, Martin. Putain.
C'est vraiment difficile, on voit pas grand chose.
Je vois plus rien. Je sais pas comment ça se fait.
C'est bon, t'as plus besoin de save, tu peux y aller maintenant.
Mais je vois plus rien, donc je fais les erreurs.
Bah, ralentis alors. On a du gap. C'était une mini erreur, hein, elle te coûte rien.
Calculate the car in front will have to pit this lap or the next one.
Ok.
Il est en train de faire les mêmes temps que toi, et il est en train de faire des erreurs aussi. Il est plus en low 57, il est en high 57, voire mid 58, donc c'est pour tout le monde que ça devient plus difficile. On s'en fout des off-track, on en a pas fait beaucoup. On peut en faire maintenant.
C'est la nuit, mais noire, quoi.
Ouais, je vois ça.
Just watching
ça,
the lead
prends pas de
car
risque.
now. As you can hear, we anticipate this car
Même si on
will
doit finir
either
P2, on s'en fout.
come into the pits this
Faut la
lap
finir.
or the next one.
Ouais, oui, mais faut la finir. Tu préfères un peu une P2 ou
Non,
on
non,
abandonne?
c'est évident.
That will confirm they won't be able to make it. And they've stayed out.
Voilà, parfait. T'attends bien avant. Même si tu rates, même si t'es pas, ta sortie est pas optimisée, au moins tu sors pas. Il
Even
est
in,
super dur celui-ci, on voit rien.
Que dalle.
On n'ose pas élargir et du coup on est mal mis pour le dernier parce qu'on n'ose pas le prendre à fond.
we will pit in 3 laps.
Je me demandais si mon écran est allumé tellement c'est noir. Sur les côtés, gars, je vois rien.
Pit watch continues. We'll see what the lead car does here. Did not come in after lap 117.
Ah ouais, tu peux me flasher, mon vieux, tu passeras après.
Voilà, très bien, on n'a rien perdu.
Effective.
C'est bon, il est plus là. Voilà, et il va te faire un éclairage pour Magot. Parfait. Le 3 n'avance plus. Il fait que des chronos de merde. Il est en high 58, 59, il avance plus. Et le mec devant en pit, donc notre stratégie est parfaite. Allez, on est super bien, mec, continue.
Oui, d'accord. As we expected, after lap 118, they are in. They're doing a driver change. So that is
Putain, le con.
exactly the plan.
Possible, hein.
Does sound like it's time for Mark to get out of the car and have a cold drink.
Allez, dernier tour. Tu me pites ce tour-ci.
Non!
C'est bon, t'as rien touché, c'est bon, c'est bon.
Connard!
C'est pas grave, allez, go.
Just get it back. Well, that makes things interesting. The car we are racing is now 4 seconds behind us, but not ahead of us, and that's the important thing. The box is slapped.
Pas grave, ils nous ont pas passé, je vais refaire un gap maintenant, enfin je vais essayer. Et les mecs qui étaient devant nous, ils ont pit au tour qui était prévu, donc ils ont d'office à faire un splash.
Bah oui, mais j'ai tout foiré, hein.
C'est pas grave, t'as rien foiré, on est premier, Marthe. On est virtuellement premier. Ils vont devoir d'office faire un splash. Box. Ils vont devoir d'office faire un splash et derrière, ils sont toujours derrière, ils nous ont pas passé, donc c'est le plus important. Ouais, t'as fait un bon signe, c'est dommage que tu fais une erreur. Pas grave. On n'a rien perdu, rien n'est perdu. T'as fait des super temps, hein, je te promets. Si tu me crois pas, va voir les temps des autres, mais...
Remember, they had that spin early too. We're on even ground here, and we're still ahead of them, so all is good.
Voilà. Va te reposer, si tu veux que je double le dernier, je le doublerai, c'est pas un problème.
Sorry.
Pas grave.
fuel is done. Driver change is complete. We'll just get some fresh boots and projected pit exit time, 1 hour 57 minutes and 54 seconds remaining in the race. And as we get down to the final stints, we always want to make sure that that number is as accurate as possible. Watching the countdown on the top left. And it definitely looks like we're close, but we could actually be a little further into the race than that. "45 seconds, so we'll update that.
The fuel target is 319. That's right.
Yes, 319.
We should be able to make it.
I expect the leader to pit next lap.
Okay. I'll just make one lap without saving to see what fuel burn I got, and
Yeah.
after I can see what I have to save, how much fuel I have to save.
All right, so the Austrian team has gone around again on lap 121. Actually, that's quite a good stint, actually. Let me just double check this. Well, they're on 121, so we expect they will be in this lap. JDM, the new race leader, this is the car we are worried about. Well, the car we're racing. They're on lap 122 and may pit at the end. Here they come in now. There he is. And we expect a driver change here. Austrian has fallen down the standings there, and but we expect them at the end of this lap. Leader is in the pits.
Okay, copy. Did they change drivers?
Yes, they're changing drivers.
And is there a third driver, or is the same who did the first and second stint?
They only have 2 drivers, so they're back on their first driver.
Okay.
Okay, so we are now back in second position. Timing and scoring hasn't completely updated yet. Got some traffic here to negotiate. Very well done. So the chill car is back in front of us now that the pit stops have gone through. That's the car that we know cannot make this race on fuel. The car we're chasing, you can see on the bottom of the timing and scoring, 2.5 seconds behind. They have their original driver back in. That spin has brought the chill car back into play slightly because we've calculated a pit stop delta for the splash at about 41 seconds. And that car now has a 27-second lead on us, so we'll see how this stint plays out as far as that gap is concerned.
Come on, what is this blue flag in this race? I didn't have one GT clean blue flags. Finally. Why is the guy in P4 so close of us? I see somebody at 6 seconds.
Checking.
Okay.
They should be pitting in 2 laps.
Okay. They are not racing with us at all.
No.
Okay.
they're getting 32 laps every stint.
Is that a Ford?
That means they'll have to pit next lap, so they'll go away.
Okay. Is it the white and blue Ford?
No, it's a white with red and black Porsche.
Okay.
Fuel is getting better. We need to save 2 more liters on the stint. You're faster than the car behind.
Yeah, I'm still looking for the best places to do it. I don't want to even imagine what it would have been with LMP1.
Yeah, it's been busy enough, hasn't it?
Yeah.
The car in front is not saving fuel. They will have to stop an extra time.
Okay.
So the gap to watch is whether or not they can get a 42-second lead.
I don't think so. What lap times are they doing? Are the new driver doing?
He just did a 57.1.
Ooh.
Gap is 29 seconds.
29. Oh yeah, but we spun.
Yeah, we're still good by 12 seconds at least.
Yeah, but that will be very close because I'm losing at least 8 tenths, 7 tenths by saving.
Well, that's yeah, it's close, but we're still good.
Okay.
Yeah, the buffer is gone, but we haven't lost the lead. Give you an update if you're watching on YouTube. We are 128 laps into the 6-hour race, 1 hour 42 minutes to go. Senna 211's in the car. Did I update the... yeah, I did. Good. Good for me. Got the right name on the stream. We are currently running second, and it has now come down to the fuel calculations between the car that we allowed to go by us and the car that is behind us. You can see it's now an 11-second gap to the car that we believe we're racing. They have got their qualifying driver back in the car. He did the first 2 stints.
Yeah, that's fine. I phone went to say.
Perfect. He's
The last lap was 3.16.
That's excellent. If you can do that for 10 laps, we should be good. So very good news coming from the cockpit there. The plan is to steal an extra lap here, which will guarantee, even if we catch the white flag at the wrong time, will guarantee that we are good on fuel for the rest of the race. The car in front of us, guaranteed, cannot save enough fuel to make it to the end without a splash and go. And they are not saving. We could just negotiate another back marker. Always hold my breath. 57.1s, you can see this is the race leader.
Not going full throttle between Maggots and Beckett's and Chapel helps a lot.
Yeah, for sure. As I was thinking there, I don't know if I got it out of my mouth with some team communications there, but the car that we're racing behind us, this JDS car, has their original driver back in. And this is his first stint in the dark. He did the first 2 stints in the light. The second driver did stints 3 and 4.
3:15.
Fantastique. Keep it up. Lap time is great too. And so he may be having trouble just acclimating himself to the dark. It is extremely difficult to pick up apexes, and we have gained quite a bit of time on him since this stint started. So that is a nice little buffer to have, because that's the car we believe we're racing here for first. Again, we have to keep track of this gap in front of us. It cannot get above 40 seconds, because that's going to be on the line. We believe a stop and go for 10 liters of fuel, somewhere in that range, is going to cost somewhere in the neighborhood of 40 to 42 seconds of track time. So that is the gap we're going to be monitoring very closely in front of us. The gap behind us is a straight up fight. We believe both cars have us and that car have one more pit stop to do. And that's where we sit with an hour and 39 minutes to go here. I know I promised you some in-cars when we got dark. The only issue with that is it's very difficult to hear the team radio when I have the in-car engine in my head, so we have to use it sparingly. But we'll get some in-cars here and give you a Silverstone at night. Fantastic job. If we save one more liter, we will be good.
I'm on it.
You're only 0.3 seconds slower than the leader, so that's fantastic.
That's already a lot.
It's not a lot because they need more.
Okay.
So just checking gaps there, we saw the relative scrolling. It's now a 13-second gap ahead of the JDS car, and 29. They still haven't
I
crossed over.
hate this gravel here.
They still haven't crossed over the 30-second gap mark, so we are maintaining position to the cars we're racing. We've got the splash and go covered, and we have a 13-second lead on the car behind.
Là, ça va?
Yep.
Ouais.
Everything's fantastic.
Sorry?
Everything is fantastic.
Till I was driving.
No, it's all good. Gap to the leader is 29 seconds. We have the stop and go covered. Gap to car behind is 13 seconds.
Do you want me to make the final stint or not?
Maybe better to
Yeah, but it's not even for the P1 if your feet hurts. You choose. I can do it if you want. You can do it if you want it.
Yeah, it's absolutely no problem for the driver share. We can do that if you guys want to.
Je te demande juste parce que si t'as mal aux pieds, enfin c'est comme tu veux, Marty. Tu veux le faire, tu le fais. Tu veux pas, je le fais. Je vais pas 3 secondes plus vite non plus, donc c'est pas dit qu'on aura la P1 même si je suis dedans.
Si
C'est
je
pas
passe
dit
les
qu'on
taqueux,
aura
on perd pas 25 secondes, on est à plus de l'autre.
avec des 6, j'aurai 4500 d'hier.
C'est quand même grave.
Pour ça, je te dis, c'est comme tu veux. Si tu le sens pas, si t'as vraiment pas aimé le noir et que tu le sens pas, je le fais. N'importe. Bon, ça va, ça me dérange pas l'obscurité. Bon, je suis habitué. Je fais les mêmes temps que le jour. Hein?
Tes chronos sont incroyables.
C'est dommage qu'on doit save un peu. Bon, au moins, on est.
C'est bon.
Ouais, je dois sauver 2 litres.
Tu fais des nœuds,
Et je prends un nombre incalculable de off-track. C'est parce que je perds pas beaucoup de temps en économisant, moi. Oh, is the gap with P1?
seconds. 24, 26.
34. Oh, will be very, very close.
Yeah, 34 seconds.
If I didn't make this mistake, we were just in the hash of this one.
That's not how we think. We have the stop and go covered by 10 seconds.
Il fait quel temps le mec derrière, Martin?
Guess what the fix? 58
Bah, si tu sais... Non, mais c'est pas pour moi. Si tu sais faire ça, alors on a gagné. Si tu sens pas de faire des temps comme ça, alors on sera P2.
Non, je préfère que tu fasses ça. Tu veux devant toi
Euh,
ou tout le monde en t'étant?
Là, je gagne sur lui, donc on va avoir un plus gros gap. Donc si tu sais que tu peux faire 7 ans ou un peu plus lent, alors c'est bon. Le
Non,
gars,
je
non. Le gars devant, ça va être close, mais ça devrait être bon.
Hey, just checking some of the comments on the stream. Sorry, guys. If you haven't been up to date, we are running in second position. We've got an hour and 26 minutes, so just under 90 to go here in the race. We are chasing a car. We're 30 seconds behind the race leader. However, that car is going to have to make an extra pit stop, a splash and go for fuel, which we believe will take approximately 42 seconds. We have that gap covered. The car behind us, who is good on fuel, as are we, is 13 seconds down the road. So, all things being
J'ai
equal,
fait mes erreurs en début de
as it
Steam.
sits right now, we are looking very good. We're just monitoring
là, j'ai pas les deux
gaps
fois,
and
doucement.
updating strategies as we need.
Je suis allé trop large, j'aurais sorti du virage 4, là, du coup j'ai pris un peu le gravier, j'ai perdu 1 seconde et demie.
We're on a strict fuel target on
Puis j'ai
this
pris un peu de gravier
stint,
là où tu
and
l'avais
we're
pris
also
aussi.
discussing whether or not to do a driver
Là où t'as fait
change
ton
for
test
stint
drive.
6 or if we'll leave Senna in the car. That's all being talked about at the moment. So that's where we sit on lap
Mais
137.
non, on voit rien. Premier tour, j'ai fait dans le bac comme t'as fait. Hein. Et au final, je l'ai quand même fait. Pas beaucoup, mais j'ai quand même mis 2 roues dedans. Pas erreur de débutant, on voit rien, c'est tout.
Bah oui, mais si je vois que je vais trop large, je lève et là, je continue à accélérer.
Ouais, parce que tu penses pas que tu vas dans le gravier. Justement, tu le vois pas, c'est ça qui est traître. J'espère bien que si tu vois que tu vas dans le gravier, c'est juste que tu l'as pas vu à cause du noir.
Can I get fuel at the line, please?
Yeah. .6 and I just did 3.14.
Parfait, merci. We need to save 0.3 liters more, and we're good.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Should be good, I'm saving like this every lap.
Yep, that what you're doing now is what we need.
Yeah, I try to be at 3.15, 16.
Gap in front is 30 seconds. He's not pulling away.
I get 4 seconds back? Because I was at 34.
Yeah, it's 30.0.
Okay. Look at that. He's the leader, he's clever. Come on, what is wrong with those blue flags?
There's 2 of them.
Voilà, fais gaffe, fais gaffe, fais gaffe.
C'est le même, hein?
Ouais,
C'est une catastrophe naturelle, ce mec.
fais gaffe, il est à ta droite. Hein. Fais gaffe, il est à droite.
C'est une catastrophe, ce type. Il a joué à Mario Kart, quoi, merde. Putain. Voilà pourquoi je préfère être 15ème en FIFA. On passe plus de temps à se batailler avec des LMP, avec des blue flags qu'avec les mecs avec qui on devrait. Sérieusement, j'ai encore perdu 2 secondes. The fuel level 8 tells me 12.1 lap at the line. Left in the time timing. I don't know if that means that we got the extra lap, but
We're very, very
Looks good.
close. Yeah, just give me the fuel at the
Okay.
line again.
okay. I think we got it. We just need to have a bit of a reserve to
Yeah.
go to the pit.
That's right, yeah.
Obviously. The gap with the leader was stable and yeah, I just lost 5 seconds because of those.
No, just 2 seconds. Only lost 2. 1.8.
He's slower than.
Fuel at the line?
Yeah. Uh, 35.15.
Almost there. Keep it up.
Attention, droite, 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 droite.
Et évidemment, il me passe donc il se loupe. C'est hallucinant. J'en ai pas un seul qui m'a passé sans se louper. Ils vont tous tout droit. Comme si je laissais pas assez de place. Et de nouveau, je devrais avoir 20 secondes de gap sur le type derrière et à cause d'eux, je perds un temps monstre. Et le gap a plus bougé alors que tout à l'heure, je lui prenais 5 dixièmes au tour.
Le gap, c'est 32 secondes.
Thank you.
Bien, Paul. Très bien.
I could do it with my eyes closed.
You practically are.
I'm quite good used to the dark. .32.0.
I think the leader will have to pit in 7 laps, so we'll see if that's true.
Okay. And if they don't, we can cry.
He will. Did we make a driver decision?
I don't know. It's Martin
We'll
choice.
do this last.
Okay.
I think it's better if you want to keep the P1.
Too much pressure.
Sorry, you were very quiet, Martin. What's the decision?
Sorry?
6.
Julian will drive stint 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's better if you want to keep the P1.
Okay, copy.
Ouais, mais c'est pas sûr, hein, Martin. C'est pas parce que je reste qu'on va l'avoir. Hein.
Ouais, bah écoute, plus de chance avec toi qu'avec moi.
T'es sûr, hein, moi, si tu veux rouler, roule, je m'en fous. Hein, c'est pas grave. C'est chouette de gagner, mais P2, c'est bien aussi. Faut qu'après, tu regrettes de pas avoir roulé.
Non, mais je sais pas, c'est long 1 heure.
Ouais, comme tu veux. Moi, le noir, ça me dérange pas. Et toi, ça t'ennuyait, donc peut-être mieux en effet. Ok. So yeah, I'll mix in 6 one. Martin, tu peux envoyer un message à Raph en disant que je ferai pas le truc bumper alors, s'il te plaît. Je sais pas s'il regarde le stream, mais dis que.
J'arrive sur le vocal, voir s'il est là.
Quoi?
J'arrive, je vais me connecter sur le vocal, voir s'il est là.
Ça va. He's coming back. He will. I had to do something with Raph, like I told you in private message. So he will. He will tell Raph I will not do it.
Okay.
25.6 at the line.
Sorry, say again?
25.6 at the line.
Okay.
Do we have it or not?
0.1 liters in reserve. I'd like a little more.
Yeah. Is the gap with P1 growing? Still, but I gained. I was at 30. Okay. I hope they're not saving. That looks to be.
I think he had a small off track.
Okay,
Gap is 28 seconds. He's still driving.
okay.
I think they will have to pit in 3 laps.
I hope so.
Well, if not 3, 4, for sure.
Okay.
Je suis en train de réfléchir. J'ai envie de faire le détail là-dedans, donc fais-le.
Non,
Franchement,
non, non, t'inquiète, je préfère largement faire ça que.
ouais.
Je suis même pas sûr de le faire, je serai de toute façon trop tard, donc peut-être que je pourrais même plus rentrer dedans. Et en plus, j'ai peur qu'en quittant la session, ça m'enlève de la course et j'ai pas envie de perdre un
So we
podium.
didn't catch it there, but we just gained back 6
Tu lui as dit?
seconds on the leader.
Ouais, je l'ai dit.
So that is great as far as now we just
J'ai
have
été
to make
con,
sure
j'ai
the
pas
pit
du tout pensé
stops
en m'inscrivant qu'il y avait.
play out the way we're
endurance.
planning.
Bah, c'est pas grave, il y aura d'autres tours.
Ouais, mais je sais pas si je serai encore sélectionné, j'ai rien compris à leur système là.
Non, c'est
pense
juste à
que-
la fin, je crois qu'il a P, je sais pas combien.
Non, je pense que c'est. À mon avis, ils vont prendre les 25 meilleurs cette fois-ci et ils vont rajouter d'autres gens. Pour la fois prochaine. Je pense que j'ai raté ma chance. Enfin, c'est pas grave, ça, je m'en fous. Parce que j'ai été con, j'ai complètement oublié, j'ai pas tilté.
Je te dis, je répète, moi, si tu veux faire ça, je comprends clairement.
Non, non, t'inquiète, je préfère largement faire ceci. Et en plus, surtout que je sais même pas ce que c'est en fait. C'est ça le truc.
Charlotte Porsche Cup, là.
Charlotte Porsche Cup,
Ouais.
tu le savais déjà?
Tu vas voir ce qu'il vient de me dire ça. T'es sûr que tu veux pas le faire, Jules?
Non, non, t'inquiète. Je préfère faire ça, vraiment. Enfin, j'aimerais bien faire les deux, mais je préfère ceci. Ça me fait juste chier.
Moi, je vais bien rouler.
Ça me fait juste chier que j'ai. Bah, je t'ai dit, tu peux rouler si tu veux. Hein.
Non, non, mais si tu veux faire les deux, je peux dépenser tout mon bénéfice.
Bah, bah non.
I will never understand how he could drive so fast in the dark, in traffic, and talk that much. But there you go.
90 seconds.
Kids these days, huh?
19.
19.
Yeah, he's having issues.
Oh, he's saving as hell.
Oh, he's not saving.
Okay. If you say it.
There were 6 last lap, so maybe. And a hit in the rear right.
Okay.
Let's try to catch a replay of what might have happened to the leader there, but nonetheless, the gap is now down to 20 seconds. They've lost 12 seconds of their lead to us. And we think they're coming in, and not after this lap, 2 more laps after this one. As they come down the hanger straight. Their maximum stint length this race has been 30 laps, which should bring them in after lap 148 in 2 more tours. We just now approach Stowe in behind them. Gap to the car behind has been steady. It's been floating around 12 seconds, plus or minus, since the beginning of this stint. Just really where traffic hits and when it hits, and but no real advantage either way. We believe that car behind us is the one we're racing.
16.10.
Thank you. Still right on the line, Julian. I'd love a little more if I can get it.
I'm trying to. Actually, yeah, I would save a lot more. I have a big gap behind.
Yeah,
Yeah, we'll see.
gap in front is 19.
I'm a bit scared about that BMW behind. Oh, I see he slides right on my tail. This is very scary.
Check it back in with the leader of the race. We're on lap 147. If they've had 29 lap stints, we'll see if he comes in this time. If he goes around again, we are thinking they are going to pit after 148. So we'll just have a look here as he goes through Stowe. And around again.
Okay.
C'était le gars qui était troisième en début de course.
En BM.
Dans la Porsche devant.
Ah. Pourquoi il me fait des
Verstappen
flashs?
FR aussi.
Il va me laisser passer. C'est une catastrophe ce split, hein, vraiment. C'est les gens les plus stupides que j'ai jamais vus. J'en ai plein le cul, vraiment. Il n'y en a pas un qui me laisse passer. 30.05 at the line. 13, sorry.
Okay, we have 0.2 in reserve.
Oh, come on, blue
J'ai
flag.
écrit
It's
blue
okay.
flag.
Big picture. We have gaps where we need them. Big picture.
I'll
Il
kick him,
lâche pas, tu sais.
kick him out. What is wrong with those guys? Seriously? What is
Il est
problem?
toujours là, hein, fais gaffe. Casser sa caisse, t'as compris. Vas-y,
This is
flash.
not anything. This is unfair. This guy should be banned.
Fais gaffe, fais gaffe. Wouah, putain.
What is this guy?
Je l'ai écrit
Putain
idiot.
de blague ce mec, reporte-le quoi.
Relax, just drive.
Le jeu. Oh, come on. Mais il est sérieux.
Non, t'inquiète, je vais l'écrire.
Ouais, bah dis-lui qu'il est report. Hein. Il fait quoi? Il fait quoi là? Il fait quoi? Tu peux me dire ce que j'ai fait de mal, espèce d'abruti fini? Connard. Va. Trou de balle. Et il continue, hein. Il est vraiment stupide ce type quoi. Qu'on le banne à vie du jeu, ça n'a rien à faire sur ce jeu. Hein.
J'ai mis report, check your mails and enjoy your ban.
10 meters of the line. C'est unfair, c'est nul, c'est pas de la course. Je lui ai rien fait au mec, je les flash parce que c'est un drapeau bleu. C'est la loi, non? On peut flash les drapeaux bleus, ils sont censés me laisser passer. Va me dire ce que j'ai fait de mal, hein, pauvre con. Là.
Il continue, hein.
Il continue, hein.
Ouais,
Il prend des crevettes dans le cerveau, hein. Vas-y, dis-moi ce que j'ai fait de mal. Flasher un drapeau bleu. Je peux lui dire, je comprends pourquoi t'es dernier. Crétin. Pour moi, c'est un ban. Ça sert à rien. Ça doit pas. Et il continue, hein. Il continue.
il va louper sa corde, il le fait juste dans un virage.
Il doit pas être sur le jeu, ce mec. Ça n'a rien à faire sur ce jeu. C'est unfair de pas me laisser passer. C'est unfair de me flash. C'est dangereux. C'est stupide. Rien à faire sur ce jeu. Continue, hein. Mais c'est un cas social, lui, hein. Putain. Je vais vraiment le reporter. Hein.
His teammate says they're pitting next lap.
Can you make a clip and send it to me so that I can report after the race? The split is... I've never seen that type of idiots.
Yeah, I can do that.
6.8 liters at the line.
Leader is in the pits.
I think we're good now. In the pit now.
He's in the pit right now.
So they made it.
They did 31, but they're still short a lap.
Stay focused, mate.
It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. I don't understand those type of... I didn't do anything wrong. I flashed the blue flag. That's it. You really have to tell me what is wrong by flashing a blue flag.
C'est bon, il reste derrière. Passe à droite.
Putain, j'ai fait 80 off-track pendant ce stint en plus.
Tu fais un d'attaque pour faire le dernier.
Ah ouais, je veux bien. Si tu veux le faire, dis-moi, hein, je sens que t'as envie.
Non, non, non.
Very well done. We'll box next lap.
You're not even pro to read in the split like this. Brainless. T'es sûr que tu le fais pas, hein, Martin? Martin?
Box, box, box.
Last straight, mate. You can do it. You already did an excellent job.
Thanks, mate.
On voit un petit coup.
The overlay is saying 181 laps.
Yep, that's right.
Do I need to save a bit or not even?
Absolutely not. We are good on fuel.
Okay, so fuel target is 328.
Correct.
I should be able to make it without saving.
Come on, mate.
Checking in, there is the race leader, the car we are racing. Just checking out the chill car, seeing where we are. We should be behind them. I believe they're in P2 here. Okay, so when the other two cars pit, we will be in P2. We are 19 seconds behind the same car, who will have to make a splash and go.
So normally P1 at the end.
That is the plan.
What are the lap times of the car who have to make a first engage?
Last lap was a 157.1.
Well, that's fast. Do they still have damage?
I can't see in the dark. I'll check to see. You said right rear corner, right, Martin? The car in front of you, P3, will have to pit this lap or next.
Okay. Are we completely sure that he has to make a splash? Yes.
I am 94% certain he will have to stop or run out of fuel trying.
Okay.
They could always see if they can use that 19-second gap to save all the fuel they can, so I don't know if they can make it though.
Okay.
You do not have to save fuel.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, both cars have pitted. You are now P2.
Okay. Alexei Nizov is P1. It's the car you were chasing.
That's right.
Okay.
So there you have it in a nutshell. Pit stops are done. We are back in second position. We'll wait for timing and scoring to update. The car we are chasing is 20 seconds ahead of us. We believe that car has to stop again. They pitted with 1 hour, 2 minutes, and 30 seconds remaining in the race. No car has gone that far on fuel. And if he has to try it to get 32 laps, possibly 33 laps, then we will make up that 20-second gap. So we'll see what they do. But we are good on fuel, as you heard. We can race to the end and do lap times as fast as we can. So that's where we sit. Final stint, 50 minutes remaining in the race.
C'est des malades, vraiment. Les gens en speed 1, c'est des fous, mais dans les fous, Oh, is the gap with P1?
20 seconds.
20 seconds.
They don't say anything. So
Yeah, his last lap was a 56.9.
The overlay is
Very.
not saying 118 laps. If the race is 177 laps, do they have enough fuel or not? It has to be 178.
We have enough fuel for 181 laps.
No, but I'm talking about P1.
He pitted 2 laps before we did.
So he should have enough to make 179.
Approximately.
Okay. Just have to open up.
I know if I had their fuel tank, I'd be sweating. I don't know if they can make it, but I'd be sweating.
Okay. He's very fast. Because the cap is growing, isn't it?
Slightly, yes. His last lap was a 57.5.
Okay. And where is P3?
P3 is 15 seconds behind. Sorry, update 13. Same gap as when you came out of the pits.
So much more faster than me. cross derrière.
Oui.
Pas très loin.
Je vais applaudir. Envoie-lui, bravo. Il a réussi. Premier dépassement de la course. Évidemment, il a aucune corde, hein, sinon ce serait pas drôle. I hope the LMP2 doesn't have to make a splash or something like this. LMP2 leader, I mean.
We'll find out. We can only worry about our own class, right?
.69.4 at the line. Is it still on target for 181?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Just trying to keep it. Just try to keep it around 3.2.
Around how many? How much?
Keep it around 3.28, 3.29 in that range, right?
28. 28.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I'm in 23, 25.
Yeah. We have no fuel problem there.
Okay.
We should
Your
make
volley,
it.
your volley is back on 181.
Yeah, I'm going on time. We have enough fuel to go 4 minutes past 0, so that's more than enough.
I hope they will not make a very, very, very quick splash like at Spa.
I hope so too.
They are actually both a bit faster, P2, P3 and P1. In 22 seconds. I can already tell you that if he doesn't splash, I will not catch him.
No, we're not going to catch him. We need him to stop.
Yeah. Are they saving or not even?
I don't think so.
Yeah. Should be very fast by saving like this.
Last laps are around mid 57. Nobody knows.
I can only hope. That's very stressful, to be honest.
What?
That's very stressful.
Minutes left as we approach the last half hour of doubt. You can hear all the talk on the radio. We've run our race. We've set the car up. We have enough fuel to go. Senna 211 can just drive it. The car in front was doing 29 and 30 lap stints. They pulled a 31 out of their hat last stint and have put themselves on the line. I'm still convinced they won't be able to make it running 57 zeros. But of course, you never know until it happens. We've done our race. We're where we would be anyway, based on how we were running. So it all comes down to...
flag do I have?
It all comes down to whether or not the car in front of us has to do a splash and go, which we
but only me.
believe
Oh.
he does.
Crazy. He braked.
No, he's trying to do the right thing.
Yeah. That was crazy. I prefer that than the other stupid gray and pink, but it was a bit dangerous. Yeah, without saving at all, I'm at 324, 325.
Yep, that's perfect.
Pas de risque. Nickel. Il est toujours là.
I must not know the blue flag rule. They should do like in rental cars. A little video before you drive with blue flag, you have to let him by. How can you pay that much money for this game and be that stupid?
His response would be, I paid this much money for the game, I can be as stupid as I want.
True.
I was battling for P13. Me for P1. P13 is 12 seconds in front. It's like at Road Atlanta on Wednesday. I was like P10 and the P2 came on my bike and he overtook me, but the most dangerous place I've ever seen. He was P2 with a 10-second gap and he was like 20 seconds off the leader. There's 5 laps left. don't understand those people.
Crazy.
My calculation, the car in front is just barely going to make it to zero. So they have to catch the flag exactly right if they want any chance of finishing.
What does that mean?
It means they have no safety margin. If they get the white flag at just the wrong point, they won't finish. They'll run out of gas. They're that close on fuel.
Sounds good. Fingers crossed.
I would be terrified if I was them. And they're in a Porsche too, same as us, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's the pace they have that don't look terrified.
No, unless they're thinking that they
Notice,
unless they're thinking they have to pull away and hope to have a big enough gap to stop for some fuel if they need to, right?
oh, I just noticed, but P3 is coming back. I don't know how they do to go that much faster. I'm pushing as much as I can. I cannot go faster than that.
No, that's okay. We've done our race. You don't need to. It comes down to whether or not they can make it on fuel.
Yeah, but I mean, I'm just pushing so that they don't catch us.
Yeah.
If I'm going 1 second slower, they will. Even if I push, they are catching, so if I don't push.
Yeah, so Senna's just bringing that up, that he's a little worried about the car behind. It's now an 8-second gap. They are pushing like crazy. They, like us, have all the fuel in the world, so it's go, go, go. It seems like the leader is also pushing, but they stopped 2 laps before we did.
Overlay is still on 81 laps. 181. If it stay like this, we are P1, I think. Actually, even if it's 180 laps, I think we are
Yep.
in front.
I don't think they can go more than 179.
No, I don't think so.
Not driving these lap times.
P3 is very, very fast.
Yeah, that's the pole car, the one we were racing most of the race.
What lap time is he doing?
Yeah, 57.0 last lap.
They are catching very quickly.
I would give $5 to know how much fuel they have in their tank.
Can ask them. Sorry, how much fuel left do you have?
Just wondering.
Thank you, mate.
I think that he made a mistake.
Yeah. Yeah, he was pushing so much.
Yeah, absolutely. They're 20 seconds behind us now.
Okay. I can stop kill my tires. The volley still stay 181. It's looking good.
I think that P1 is just saving some fuel behind Ford.
Please no. How is the gap now?
21 seconds.
Okay, so that I can't go out in front of us with the splash.
Just stay behind the P4.
Oh no. Don't tell me his strategy was to go flat out the first half an hour and
And stay behind.
oh shit.
Is he stopped? Is he slowed down?
Yeah, the last time he was
Well, that's the other option, is they try to use the gap to save the fuel to get to the end, so you just keep pushing.
Yeah.
Yeah, 58.2.
Yep.
They cannot save that much in 30 minutes.
Tall order, 6 liters of fuel.
Actually, if they have the tow, oh, that's not impossible. Ah, please no.
Well, just keep driving.
Yeah.
It'll work out like it works out.
Yeah.
We're good. It's them that has to do the work.
Yep.
So there you see, that looks like what's...
Guy at every braking zone.
We're watching the car in front. He has
No,
pushed
that's
that
not
gap
game,
for the first half of the stint and is now going to try to use his gap to save all the fuel he can behind the 4th place car. We'll see what happens. The gap's fluctuated between 20 and 22. It's just because of, here we are in Luffield, the slowest corner in the circuit, and it jumps back up because he's on a fast straightaway. But it's the lap times that are important. 57.5 for us. They were 58.0 last time. But that works into what we thought, that they can't make it on fuel.
I cannot believe they push that hard during 30 minutes and then they say it's impossible to save. He pushed so hard the first 30 minutes. He must have burned a lot of fuel.
Yeah, they win the race, they're geniuses, but I prefer our strategy.
Me too. But I prefer to be a genius. Still.
His last lap time was a 57.9.
Now they're still behind the Ford.
Yeah, just still
Yes.
behind.
Yeah, it doesn't
Oh.
look like he's going to pass that car. They're all jumping off the track to get out of your way. Just going to follow the race leader here just a little bit, just to make sure we know what's happening here. It's definitely in fuel saving mode. It's still 20 seconds. You see the gap there. We're getting about 6/10. There, see, down to 19. You see how much it fluctuates depending on whether the other car's on a fast section or a slow section. Get this lap time here. 16:46 remaining in the race.
Where's P3?
Not important. Lap in front, 58.3.
Oh.
Must have changed to have just a fast guy in front of him. To the right.
Yeah, but I'm sure. Don't tell me an LMP2 cannot split them.
No, he's faster than the Ford, so there is no problem with just
I think we're all done. Oh, actually, laps is still 181 on my overlay, so they cannot see 6 liters. That's impossible.
They will not do 181 laps.
But they will 180.
Maybe. They're going...
Yeah, if we save during 30 minutes behind somebody, that's so easy. You can save at every corner. The gap is not even decreasing a lot.
You're getting about 9/10 to a second a lap. The gap fluctuates, depends if he's on a fast section or a slow section.
Okay.
It's going between right now 18. Yeah, another 57.9 for him.
Yeah, they are obviously saving. And what are we doing if we have 182 laps?
Winning.
182. We cannot do 182.
Well, if we can't, nobody can.
Yeah, see, P3.
Yeah, maybe. Just
Yeah, they did 2 or 3 laps later than it.
just turn your lap times. Stop worrying about it. What's
Yeah.
going to happen will happen. We need you to just turn your lap times.
Yeah. I will not catch him, even if he's saving.
What did I just say?
Sorry.
Twelve and a half minutes left on the clock. You can see the gap. We gained another second on that lap. 58.2 for the leader, 57.2 for us. It's obvious now they are trying to adjust their splash and go. They couldn't build a big enough gap to clear us. So they are now saving everything they can to try and stretch that car to the end of the race. I believe their initial strategy was to push as hard as they could to have a big enough gap to do a splash and go, but halfway through the stint they have changed that strategy and are now using what was a 22-second gap to try and save enough fuel to get to the checkered flag. They are also in a Porsche like us. I don't know if they can do it, and it depends on where the white flag drops. If they have to do another lap, they are never going to make it. We will see. It's 11 minutes, 20 seconds until the end of the race. At this point, it has to be said, regardless of what happens in the next 11 minutes, what a spectacular job both Senna 211 and Mark BDB have done today. Just an exceptional drive from both of them.
Did he overtake him?
Yes, he did.
Don't tell me he already saved enough.
I can't imagine. And as you just heard, it just... Do they possibly think they have enough fuel to get to the end now? They certainly have no buffer. They've overtaken that fourth place car and are back on the throttle. His lap was a 58.8. .8 for the other car on his last lap, the leader. We did a 57.1. Maybe he overtook him because he just can't, he doesn't want to lose that much time. That was 1.7 seconds they lost on lap 174. As I said earlier, I would give $5 to know how much fuel is in that car. He's sped up to a 157.2.
Either he saved enough, either he noticed that it was not going to be enough.
Yeah, I have to think he's realized it wasn't worth it, and he's just trying to save second or third place now.
I cannot go faster than what I am now.
No, I don't. You don't need to.
Yeah, every second is important.
Yeah, I mean, if he
Same
pits,
last lap, the more time I gain now, the more chance we have to win.
if he has to pit, he will come out of the pits 25 seconds behind you, so he'll be racing right with P3.
Okay. If my overlay says right, then we won, because he will. I cannot believe he saved 6 liters.
Yeah,
But if it's 180 liters, then maybe it will be. Maybe they can do it. It will not be 177.
Yeah, that's
As I told you, with a lot of if, I will be at 4,500 I rating.
Okay, so the pit watch starts now. Less than 6 minutes
I
to
was not
go here.
confident I was going to work, and that's it. You have to practice that for Le Mans. Or you don't drive at night.
Back up with race leader, a 56.9 that last lap. He is on throttle for sure. They only save fuel for 20 minutes. I can't imagine it was enough. We'll see. He's coming through Stowe now, lap 177. He stays out. We have enough fuel to go 4 minutes past 0 on the clock. So we, in effect, have 2 laps. We can cross the line just before, get around, and still take a white flag and make it. What is the other car, and where do we get that last lap flag? So those are the questions we'll find out in 4 minutes. You can see the gap has increased in front, but really that's a moot point. It doesn't really matter. Checking back in with the leader down, hanger straight.
Ah oui, non, c'est une catastrophe naturelle, ça, mec, vraiment.
They're staying out.
C'était évident. Je suis même étonné qu'il ne la perde pas. Qu'est-ce qu'il a pour des trages Mais... Donc tu ne vas pas rester derrière.
So the question is, do they get the white flag next time around, or do we have to do 2 more laps next time around? We are praying for 2 more laps.
Overlay still says 151.
We'll just wait to see if he gets the white flag next time around or if he has to do 2 more laps.
Let's pray for it.
It's close. 2 minutes left. I think
Oh.
he'll have to do two more laps.
I hope so. Please, please, please.
We're gonna follow the
Maybe
race
have
leader
enough
here.
to make 181. It would be amazing.
Coming down Hanger Straight. Here we go. 128 left.
Did this driver, did he do a double stint?
They stayed up. Yes, he did.
And how many laps did he do in the first one?
31. Oh, in the first stint, 29, then 30, and he did 31 in stint 5.
So he could be able to make 32.
Turning 56 nines, I don't see how he can do 32. He saved fuel for 20 minutes.
I don't have the white flag, guys.
Fantastique! So 2 laps to go that time around.
Please.
That is going to
Please,
maximize.
beat.
That's maximize. That's going to maximize the time on track, right? He's going to have to go 3 minutes past 0. We have fuel to go 4 minutes past 0. And
I
they,
didn't understand, but yeah.
and they pitted 2 laps before we did.
and I will do 30 or 31 laps. How long will be this stint?
31 laps. The stint will be 31 laps. So he will have to do 33 laps.
It's impossible. Come on, man.
Watching the leader,
You cannot save 2 laps in
he is
20
off
minutes.
throttle on Hanger Straight. Off throttle.
Yeah, let's finish.
Keep on track. I think he's run out of fuel, Julian.
Yeah. Has to pit. 9 seconds. Oh,
Right, LMP2.
He's out. He got hit by another car.
Yeah. Let's finish.
Where is him?
He did not pit.
That's
Where
the
is he?
thing.
What the hell?
He's coasting around Club Corner.
He lost the race.
He's off track. Car is stopping. And there is Night Racing Gold. White flag.
Yeah.
Night Racing Gold takes the white flag. P1.
The spotter is still sleeping, but I get the white flag. Yeah,
I can't
go on,
think-
Peter. I can stay behind you the whole lap if you want to.
Why didn't he go into the pits? Why did he miss pit road and just stop on the track? That makes no sense.
Don't understand. Absolutely no sense.
Come on.
No, that's like it's finished. The BMW in front of the Porsche just stopped.
No, that's not finish.
I don't understand.
Actually, even it's finished, I overtook him before the line, so
That's right. Yeah, he didn't even make the
please,
line.
can I pass?
You don't need to flash. Just stay right there. You've had a 20-second lead on P2.
Even P3 is just top.
Yeah, but it's just maybe they got overtook by the leader. Si, s'il a été dépassé par le leader juste avant la ligne, ça veut dire que son white flag aurait été beaucoup plus tard que le mien.
Qu'est-ce qu'il a foutu? Pourquoi le B3 est arrêté aussi?
Je sais pas, mais je suis premier. Il y a tout le monde qui déco, c'est quoi cette merde? Non, mais je te dis, je pense, non, mais c'est juste le premier qui a, c'est le premier qui a, c'est juste le premier qui les a passés avant la ligne. Mais non, mais du coup, ça annule ton white flag, quoi. Ça veut dire que le mec a le white flag, il l'a 2 secondes avant la ligne, quoi.
You are my favorite alien, mate.
Yes!
P1.
Just amazing. Congratulations.
Finally.
What a race.
Just amazing. Thanks for the strategy, Paul.
Yeah, thank you.
Fantastic, fantastic drive by both of you. Awesome stuff.
Thank you.
Just amazing strategy, guys.
It was so stressful.
Just amazing. P1.
Yes, come on.
Get in there, Lewis.
Do you want some donuts?
Yeah.
Yes! Congrats, guys.
Fantastic, Jules. Fantastic.
Confirmation on the screen, guys.
How
P1
did
for
they
night
finish
racing.
P2?
I don't understand how.
No,
How did they finish P2?
that will get updated. That will get updated. He may have just coasted over the line, and it didn't.
Oh, I think I know.
JDM is definitely second. They had more fuel than we did.
I think he waited for the leader to get the white flag because he wasn't out of fuel. His engine is working.
Okay.
He was just waiting for the leader, I think. Don't know.
Thanks everybody for watching
Yes.
and cheering us on for a historic race.
Night racing